All right. Good morning, everyone. We're in Stillwater, Oklahoma. Rolling today, getting ready to do this NPL meet. I am excited about this. We have got a lot of young lifters, a lot of first-time lifters today. So this is going to be a fun day. We've got a few older folks too, so it's going to be a good day. Right? We're live. You want to come around and say hi to everybody?
Who do I want to say hey to?
I don't know. I don't even know how many's watching yet. Stick your head in there and say, hey, Bill, what's up?
Hey, y'all, how's it going? Oh,
yep.
okay,
We're looking for a big day.
It's going to be a great day.
It is. It's going to be a good
for
day.
Lifting today.
We have got a lot of young people, I was telling them.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah.
a lot of youngins.
A lot of youngins, a lot of first timers. So it's a good day. Got the woman over there. My wife is sitting over there running the booth. I don't see her now. She's hiding somewhere.
She saw us looking at her. She ducked down.
Yep.
It's going to be a good day.
Yes, it will. This is one of Caleb Kimbel's meets, so I'm excited to see him. He's always real good to us. They usually run one of our monoliths, but this is not a monolith meet. So anyway, guys, I'm going to kick you over to the commercial. We will be back, I think, right at 9 o'clock. Everybody's already set. So I don't know that you'll even get to see the whole commercial, but we will be right back. See you in just a second. We're back. I think they're fixing to start. Get all my stuff set. All right, here we go.
On deck is going to be David. On deck, maybe as a whole, Daisy. 4 out, Misty.
All right, bars loaded. Kelly's going to be your lifter. She is 17 years old. She's going to be starting off with 82.2 kilos. That's 128 pounds. So here we go.
Now let's give it up here. 17 years young. Almost cheers. Dave Powerlifting. All right.
Oh, beautiful depth right there. She's not going to have any trouble with that, I don't think. Awesome lift. Great way to start us off.
Is it David? Anybody friend? Is it David?
I think that's David. I think that's right.
We hold it up.
55.3 kilos, 121.9 pounds.
Bar loaded on deck.
24 years old.
4 out Misty, 5 out Warren.
I always like to tell everybody what my perspective is, and literally, I started to say there's the monolith. There is the combo rack right there. So I've got a great perspective today. And I'm kind of elevated, so this ought to work out really well. So somebody jump into the chat right there. Close depth, but I think she got that. Oh, yeah. Somebody jump into, well, everybody jump into the chat over there. Tell me where y'all are from. But somebody jump on there and tell me how it sounds out there. Does everything sound good? I always like to check. Still situating my stuff here. All right. All right. Mandy's going to be your lifter. 63 kilos, 138.9 pounds. She's 49 years old.
25 kilos times 2.2046. You're going to get those in pounds.
In sleeves today. Here we go. Oh, great depth. Oh, yeah. She won't have no trouble there, I don't think. Lift is good. All right, Daisy's coming up now. 66 kilos. That's 145 pounds. Let's see, she's 17 years old. In sleeves. What? Yes, yes. Go to Invictus Powerlifting on YouTube, and he should be the top one.
CNA, a lifeguard, graduating in 2027. Let's go, baby.
Going to be a senior in high school, they said. That's awesome. Let's see what she brought us today. Great depth, great form. That's going to be a good lift. Lift is good. All right, Misty's coming up now. 73 kilos. That's 161 pounds. She's 51 years old. Or 50 years old, I'm sorry.
What?
Going to be close on depth, but I think she got that.
That red light, I'm going to say it's because her knees, whenever they get that squat in, if they unlock, relock their knees, and then go down.
All right. Yeah, that one red there, that was because she locked her knees, unlocked them, and then relocked them. Once you unlock them, you got to go. All right, Lauren's coming up now. 62 kilos on the bar. That's 138 pounds. $33 years old, in sleeves. That's hilarious. She's over there wiping the tears from her eyes. Not because she's emotional. That was an ammonia issue.
Go, Lauren. On deck of Angel in the whole pick.
Great pick right there. Brace yourself. Let's go. Depth is good. I think that's going to be good.
Good, big weight.
Lift is good. All right, weight's going to stay the same. Angel's going to be your lifter. 17 years old, 62 kilos again.
Out, Johnny.
Oh, we got a wrap lifter, it looks like.
Once you do your attempt, you must come to the table. You have 60 seconds to give your next attempt.
Thank you, Isaac.
Bar is loaded.
Always got to question how this thing sounds on the TV. Angel is the lifter. All right, here's Angel, 17 years old. Here we go. That's going to be close on depth. Let's see. Oh, got it. Great job. All right, Peyton's coming up now, 72.3 kilos. That is 159 pounds. He's going to be 19 years old. He's in sleeves. He was the young man you just saw just a second ago. Almost opened it the wrong way. All right, bars loaded. Here we go. Depth is good. I think that's a good lift. Judges say it is too. Good job. Jero, I think that's right. Jero's coming up. 67.2 kilos. He's 22 years old. That's 148 pounds. He's in sleeves. Huh? Hyro? Hyro. I see, that's what I like. I need people standing around me that correct me.
Bar is loaded for Hyro here, opening up at 147.5 kilos. Let's go, Hyro.
All right, here we go, Hyro. Nice steady pick. Brace yourself and let's go. There we go. I think that one was a little high. Let's see what the judges say. Oh, we got one red, two white, so that's a good lift. All right, Johnny's coming up, 73 kilos on the bar, 160 pounds. He's 29 years old. In sleeves today. He is over here set on go.
Below parallel the top of your kneecap. So we look at that top hip joint and want to make sure it breaks below parallel, not parallel. All right, up next we've got Johnny on deck Uzi, and then rolling right into second attempt will be Keely, Andy, Bailey.
All right, Johnny. It looks like they're ready for you.
The first ones are in and everything else is out. That was the reason for video footage. That way we can make sure we see those numbers on the outside of this video. That's the only reason why the first ones are in, the rest are out. Go, Johnny. Now he's opening up at 172.5 kilos at 80.3 pounds. Weighed in at 160.9.
Here we go. Great job.
Anyway, it's a good lift. All right, 7 out on the rack.
All right. I'm not sure how to pronounce this name. Let's see. Uzil. 23 years old. 197 kilos going onto the bar.
All right, your bar is loaded. Opening up at 435.4 pounds, weighing in at 160.5. Go, Izzy.
I think he got that one. I don't think there'll be any trouble there. Great job, man.
All right, we are rolling right into the second attempt. Again, it will be Keely, on deck, maybe in the hole, the Marina, 4 out Misty, 5 out Daisy.
All right, let's make an adjustment here.
Bar is loaded, Keely. Come on, Keely, you gotta go. Let's get behind her. She's 17 years old. Let's go.
Smoked it right there. Ah, there we go. That's better. All right, Mandy's coming up now. 100 kilos going onto the bar. It's 220 pounds.
All right, bar is loaded here for Mandy Johnson.
Let's see. She's in sleeves, of course. Second attempt. Sunk it. I don't think there'll be any issue there at all. Great job.
You should have also put your bio that you have amazing. That's at the same time. All right, coming up next, we got T. Molina opening our second attempt.
All right, first cup of coffee is done. Don't worry, I've got more.
On deck, Misty, and the whole team, 4 out Warren. Bar is loaded.
231 pounds. That's those Freedom units out there. 105 kilos. If you're one of those people. That one looked a little high. Let's see what they say there. Nope, she got it. All right, Misty's coming up now. 107 kilos going onto the bar. That's 237 pounds.
Bar is loaded from Misty Martin, state record attempt.
All right, Misty, here we go.
What?
Good, Misty.
I think she just barely got that one. On depth, that is. Good lift. Great job. All right, Daisy's going to be your lifter now. 115 kilos. That's 253 pounds.
What?
Depth is great. No issues there at all. Great job, Daisy. Let's see. Judges agree.
Bar is loaded here for Lauren Penny. On deck is Peyton in the hole. Angel 4 out higher.
All right, Lauren. 137 kilos on the bar. That's 303 pounds. This is a great squat right here. Good, strong pick. Let's see.
One.
Depth is for sure there. That is a great squat. Great job.
They gave it, I will say, he's in a color to be careful. So for me, it looks like she jumped the rack command. However, I am not on the platform. When the judge
All right.
says rack, they need to take a step forward and start bringing that bar into the rack. However,
Lauren's going to
if
be your
the
lifter
judge
now.
questions, did she jump it or did she not? It always goes in favor of the lifter. So if you question if was there a mistake, it has to go in favor of the lifter.
All right, here we go. Peyton's the lifter. 140 kilos on the bar. That's 308 pounds. In wraps today. Oh, sleeves.
And then you guys will
Sleeves,
notice
not
when we go
wraps.
into lightly, we're gonna switch the bar out. This bar is 45 pounds. Bar is loaded for Peyton. We're gonna switch it out to the 55-pound bar. It's called a squat bar. A little bit thicker than that knurling. It's called knurling. It's what grips the back. Keeps that bar. So we'll switch it out.
All right, Peyton, let's go. Peyton's a big old tall young man. Long ways down. Here we go. Oh, yeah.
There you go.
I think he got that. Judges say they agree with me. Good job. All right, Angel's coming up now. He is in wrap.
All right, we got Angel Lopez saying weight.
Weight's going to stay the same. 17 years old.
4 out Uzi, and then rolling right into third attempt. Light B. We are 4 attempts out from third attempt.
Let's go, Angel. Hey.
That one's going to be close, too. Let's see what the judges say. Got one red.
So, good thing about squat, if the lifter hits.
All right, Harold's coming up now.
There is no
We have 160 kilos on the bar, just 352 pounds.
That is not a red line movement. I'm gonna see
22
maybe got
years
some stats
old.
on the other side. And sometimes it's feet placement. If one foot is turned out a little bit more than the other, your hips will shift. So one side can be a little bit lower than the other.
All right, here we go.
Let's go, Hyro.
All right, Hyro, come on.
Brother, nothing new. Let's go. What?
That one, too, is going to be close. Let's see what the judges say. Judges gave it to him. Great job. All right, Johnny's coming up now. 187 kilos on the bar. That's 413 pounds. 29 years old in sleeve.
All right, up next we've got Johnny on deck Uzi. And then rolling in a third, Misty Keeley, Misty Gillette. Is loaded.
All right, here we go.
413.5 power on the bar. Come on, Johnny.
Brother.
Come on, Johnny. Here we go. Good brace. Good depth. No issues there at all. That's Spot on, it looked like from here. Good job. All right, Uzel's coming up. 210 kilos. This is 463
You guys
pounds.
will notice, probably going into maybe third attempt. Anytime we hit 500 pounds or more, we always have 2 side squatters, so we'll have 1 extra side squatter on each side, just to give that extra support.
All right, Caleb's back there in the back. He's checking it. Everything's ready.
Y'all, let's get behind it. This is a big second attempt, 463 pounds, weighed in at 160.5. Let's go, easy. Stay tight.
I believe he got that. Good lift. All right, back to the top. Kelly's going to be your lifter. 100 kilos on the bar. That's 220 pounds. If you're ever wondering how to transfer kilos to pounds, that's it. 2.2 pounds. Well, 2.205 to be exact. So 100 kilos is 220.5 pounds. All right. She is 17 years old. She's in sleeves today.
Little fact about the head judge. The head judge cannot call net, because that is what we have our side judges for, unless it is blatantly high. Come on, Keely, you got it.
Here we go, young lady. Let's go. Great depth. Great push. Great job. I believe she'll get that. Oh, no.
Jump that squat command by like a...
Oh, jump the squat command.
A great look at the computer, but it was a great squat.
That was still a great job. It always takes me a while to get used to the squat command. All right, Mandy's coming up now, 102 kilos. That is 226 pounds. She's 49 years old. She's in sleeves.
State record attempt. Bar is loaded for Mandy Johnson. Come on, Mandy.
Lift is going to be good, I believe. Oh, yeah. Oh, y'all go check out Jay's website there.
On deck, they let in the whole AC corner.
If you want to, man, put a link up to it. Have something to go to right there. All right, bars loaded for Misty. She's 50 years old, 110 kilos, 242 freedom units on the bar. Ooh, that is going to be really close. I don't know about that. Let's see what they say. Yeah, they got her. All right, no lift, little high, just a little high. All right, Dillette's coming up. 24 years old. This is 112 kilos, which is 248 pounds. Hey, Wade, what's going on, my friend? Good to see you in the chat. Got some of my Arkansas boys. He is a big supporter of Invictus Powerlifting. We certainly do appreciate him. That was high anyway.
Good job on staying with that.
One of the interesting things about that, a lot of times if you shorten the stroke and you don't go to depth, it's even harder. Getting that little bit of a bounce out of the bottom that can be the difference between making it and not. But it's hard to go down there.
Don't drop the bar.
Thank you, Wade.
That's what our instructors are there for. They put the bar, they will help you get it back up for your safety and their safety. Some people are used to maybe CrossFit or other sports where you can drop the weight.
Wade, they're in Arkansas. They're on the
They're not the rubber
No
band,
Excuse
so
Gym.
they
They've got a bunch of Invictus powerlifting equipment in there. Got one of our benches, one of our monolifts.
Come on, David.
I've got to get Wade to buy something else from me. Come on, Daisy. 120 kilos, 264 pounds. She's done really good right here. Let's see. It's a good pick. Great depth. Looky there. Great job. That was a smooth squat right there. Great job. All right. All right, Lauren's coming up now. 142 kilos on there. That's 314 pounds. 314 of those American Freedom units right there. Caleb told me the kilos, those are communist numbers. Come on, Lauren. This is a great squat right here, guys. This young lady is really strong. Smooth as it can be. Great job. All right, Angel's coming up now. He is in wraps. 142 kilos on the bar, 314 pounds. 17 years old. Good pick. Brace yourself. There you go. That may be a little high too. That was right there. Let's see what they see. The head judge got him for up and down. Then we got one side judge that got him for depth, I believe.
Whenever you get a squat command, that bar must consistently go down and come back up.
All right, Peyton's coming up now in sleeves, 145 kilos, 319 freedom units right there.
Bar is loaded for Peyton Jones.
And lift is good. Great job.
Coming up next, we've got High Row here.
All right, High Row's coming up now. 167 kilos on the bar. It's 369 pounds. "22 years old." A lot of these lifters are just getting started. It's always good to see a bunch of young lifters. I mean, I love the old lifters too. I am an old lifter, but an old has-been, that is. Come on, Harold. Huh?
Good save, guys. Good job on saving that bar.
That pause down there at the bottom, that really hurts you. Good try, buddy. All right, Johnny's coming up now, 195 kilos. That's 429 pounds. 429.9 pounds. See, that should be 430 pounds. It just should be. That's just what it should be.
All right, load it. All right, Johnny, go get this small bud.
All right, bud.
Yes, sir.
Oh, no.
Good save.
Came out of the hole good and lost it right there, just about a few inches up. Good try, though, buddy.
All right, here to our last pick. Not saying this week.
All right, Giselle's coming up. 217.5 kilos on the bar. That's 479 pounds.
Sometimes lifters don't want to know their last attempt, they don't want to get it in their head. I'm not going to say the attempt because you're going to read it up there. The bar is loaded here, so we can see a little bit behind him on this third attempt state record. Come on, you got one.
All right, here we go.
What?
Pushing it, pushing it.
There we go. Great job, man. Great squat right there, I believe. Good job.
All right, give us a second. You're going to strip the bar down.
All right, we're going to switch flights here.
And I will say it's going to be Jenna on deck with the.
Jenna's going to open us up in the second flight. She's 16 years old. She's going to open up at 45 kilos, which is 109 or which is 99.2 pounds. 16 years old. She's the youngest lifter so far. Judges are going to do a flip-flop. I always like seeing that. That helps keep them alert. All right, what they're doing right now is they had a power bar on there. Now they're going to switch over to an actual squat bar. And there's the big 55-pound bar. I think that one's 55. I should have checked and seen which bar they're using. I think I will. We'll see what bar they're using. Yeah, that's a kabuki bar. All right, bars loaded for Jenna.
Bar is loaded here for Jenna. Opening up at 99 points to the house. Y'all look get behind her. She's 16 years old. Give it all for her.
All right, here we go. A little shake at the bottom. Let's see. Yeah, I think she had some up and down right there. Yep, up and down. All right, Lindsay's going to be your next lifter. 80 kilos on the bar. It's 176 pounds.
All right,
She's 43 years old, in sleeves.
That would be great. We're going to let Tasha sort out Rico, fight out Kate.
All right, Lindsay, here we go. I think that was an easy squat right there. Great opener. Good job. All right, Damon's coming up now. 102 kilos going on the bar. That's 226 pounds.
Ours later for DJ. Let's go. Plenty of time, David. Plenty of time. You got 45 seconds.
Yeah, if you're a new lifter getting into this, don't get in a hurry. A minute up there is an eternity. No issues there whatsoever. Great job. All right, Natasha's coming up now. 115 kilos on the bar, 253 pounds. All right, guys, somebody jump in the chat. Y'all all jump on there. Tell me where y'all guys are from. All right, Natasha, let's go. She's 48 years old, in sleeves.
All right, Natasha, come on, you got this.
Got those inner sleeves on right there. Nice, easy pick right there. Let's see how she braces. Good brace, good depth. Great job. Simple opener right there. No issues at all. All right, Nico's coming up. In sleeve, 45 years old. This is going to be a 140-pound opener. 308 pounds. Yeah, where are you guys from? Who are y'all here to watch today? Or are you just here to watch everything? Atlanta, Georgia. Watching Daniel. The Hulk, huh? Well, Joy, it's good to have you. All right, here we go. Depth was close, but I think that was there. Judges say, good lift. Great job. All right, Kane's coming up. In sleeves, 30 years old, 157 kilos. That's 347 pounds.
Bars loaded. Let's go.
Come on, Kane. You got it.
Settle down. Good depth. Simple opener right there. All right. Landon's going to come up now. 182 kilos going on the bar. That's 402 pounds. Good gracious. 182 kilos, 402 pounds. 20 years old, in sleeves.
Landon, your bar is loaded. Opening up here at 402.3 pounds. And at 174.8.
Yeah. Here we go. Oh,
Good save, guys.
got a little loose down there.
You'll notice people probably doing 2 different stances on the squat. You got your narrow.
All right, a cell's coming up now. 26 years old, in sleeves. 185 kilos is going to go onto the bar. That is 407 pounds. All right, bars loaded.
I feel your bar is loaded.
All right, a cell's coming up. Here we go. That was a good lift, I believe. Oh, yeah, yep. Great job, man. All right, a Fran's coming up. 26 years old, in sleeves, 190 kilos on the bar. That is 418 pounds. Numbers are climbing.
Come on, Edward, you got it.
I think we're supposed to pronounce that Ephraim. Ephraim. I'm not the greatest with names. That's going to be close on depth, but I think he got that. Good job. Jesse's coming up. 27 years old, in sleeves, 220 kilos on the bar. That is 485 pounds. Bars loaded for Jesse.
Jesse's bar on that and we're gonna roll right into 7-10 for Jenna, Lindsay, DJ, and Natasha. Come on, Jenna, you got it. Opening here at 485 pounds, weighed in at 174.6.
Depth was there. That was a super easy opener right there. Great job. Get in the meat. That's how it's done. All right, Zeb's coming up now. 21 years old, in sleeves, 235 kilos. This is 518 pounds. So this is our first lifter over the 500-pound mark. So they'll be adding a spotter. This is a good opener. He's 21 years old. So a young man.
Do we have two side spotters? Perfect. 518.1 on the bar. Come on, Zeb.
Great opener right here. Let's see what he's got. It was a good pick. Good brace. Good depth. That's a perfect opener right there. Great job.
That is like again. All right, we're going to roll right into second attempt.
All right. Going to jump to second attempt. Jenna's coming up. 16 years old. Again, she's in sleeves. 47 kilos is going on to the bar. That's 104 pounds. Caleb over there making an adjustment. We'll make fun of him about that later. I say that because I would not have been able to walk by that. I would have had to turn that weight around myself. All right. Jenna's a new lifter, so she's kind of trying to find her footing here. I imagine she'll be a lot more calm now. That first one's always hard. Steady yourself. There you go. Oh, much better. I think she got that one. Great job. All right, where are we going? Lindsay's going to be your lifter now. 43 years old in sleeves. 90 kg on the bar. That is 198 pounds.
Art is good here for Lindsay. Get behind her here. Second attempt at 194. Come on, girl, you got it.
Depth look good. I think that's a good lift right there. Great job. Oh, no.
Little depth there. A bit high. That's right.
Oh, no. It's a little bit high, they said. All right, Damon's coming up now. 107 kilos going on the bar. That's 237 pounds.
And if you're wondering, wait, why did the other judge not touch it? Why did this one not that one? Maybe that judge should be looking at feet placement or hand placement, making sure the hands aren't touching the collars on the bar. There's lots of different stuff that the side judges look for compared to the head judge. So, not a discrepancy, it's just
All right, 237 pounds.
push, DJ.
I believe that's a good lift right there. Great job. Let's see. Judges agree.
All right, coming up next, we've got Natasha here. Solid second tip of 286.6. On deck, Nico. Then the whole team.
All right, Natasha's coming up now. 40, let's see, what is that? 48 years old in sleeves. 130 kg going onto the bar. That's 286 pounds.
Come on, Natasha, you got it.
Come on, Natasha. Here we go. I believe she got that.
There you go.
Lift is good.
All right, take record attempt. I need 2 red, a 5, and 2 and a 1. Nico.
All right, Nikos is coming up. 147 kilos on the bar. That's 325 pounds. 45 years old in sleeves.
Great, Nicholas, your bar is loaded.
Close, but I believe so. Let's see. Judges say lift is good. All right, Kane's coming up now, 30 years old in sleeves, 167 pounds, or 67 kilos. That's 369 pounds. All right, here we go. Depth was great. That's another great squat right there. Nice, easy, smooth. Great job. Landon's coming up now. 20 years old in sleeves, 182 kilos, 402 pounds. All right, bars loaded. Here we go. Now, I think he got a little forward on the first one and missed it.
Come on, Landon.
Let's see if he can get his bearings. That was a good pick. Depth was close, but I think he got that. Got it. Great job.
All right. Osceola Cruz is coming up next.
All right. Asiel's coming up. 26 years old.
4.4.
In sleeves. 197.5 kilos. That is 435 pounds. I keep saying, you know, that was close on depth, but let me explain to you. Close is perfect. If you're overdoing it, you're just wasting energy unless you're getting a bounce out of the bottom. So just barely getting in there. That's the way to do. Here we go.
Yes, sir. Money.
That looked good from here. Lift is good.
All right, up next we've got Efren. I need 3.
All right, Efren's coming up now, 26 years old in sleeves, 205 kilos on the bar. That's 451 pounds.
Light speed. We are 3 attempts out for 3rd attempt. Light speed. If you haven't started warming up, we can start now. Bars loaded for Efren.
Get out. Let's go, brother.
Come on, bud. Good, steady pick. Close on depth. Let's see what they say. All right, that last lift was good. All right, here we go. Jess is the lifter. 235 kilos. This is 518 pounds. So we're going to add a spotter.
Come on, Jess, you got it.
Good squat right here. 27 years old in sleeves. Big sleeve squat. I believe depth is there. I believe that's going to be a good lift.
Yeah.
Good job.
Like an opener. All right, wrapping up second attempt, and like B is going to be Zeb Kentucky.
All right, Zeb's coming up now. 247 kilos, 545 pounds, 21 years old. All right, bars loaded for Zeb.
Come on, Zeb, you got it.
Good pick, good brace. Let's see. I believe he got that, no problems at all. Great job.
That's a good lift. All right, we are going to roll right into third attempt.
All right, here we go. Third attempt. Jenna's going to start us off. Now she's 16 years old.
It's going to be Jenna.
She is going to try to hit a 62 kilo, which is 137 pounds. First timer. Joy, yeah, they're really doing good. These are some great young lifters. Always makes me think, I wonder what they're going to be like in 10 years.
Bar is loaded in for Jenna Bateman.
Lift is good. Now that was a good lift right there.
I like to call those ballerina squats where you got like a on deck, DJ, and Natasha. Out Nico. Mark is loaded. Come on, lady, you got it.
Here we go. I believe so. Great job, Lindsay. And judges agree. All right. Damon's coming up now, 117 kilos on the bar. That's 259 pounds.
You guys are wondering about a break. Are we going to have a break? Yes, we are, but it's going to be between bench and deadlift. We usually take about a 20-minute break between bench and bar is loaded. Come on, Ethan.
Guys, that was Jay. Jay Senna there that was making the comment about the kilos. He is one of Invictus' sponsors. That lift is going to be good, I believe. Let's see here.
They like it.
Yeah. That's all I have. Huh?
Right. There we go.
Chicken
We
back
got Natasha Whitfield on
in the crock pot.
more up in there. Let's see, we are 8 attempts out.
Uh-oh. No. Huh? Yeah.
For Natasha.
All right, Natasha. No, we're sitting there talking about food. There's that Caleb guy. Shh, shh. I don't know why he's standing over here and he's not in the camera. Yeah, Jason Dean, though, he's one of our sponsors. He runs Overbuilt. They can his new website's got all kinds of stuff on it. Y'all go check it out. We're talking in the chat. We got people from Georgia, Missouri, Arkansas. We got people from all over watching. Anybody from overseas watching, you get extra points. Oh, great job, Natasha. That's a strong young lady right there. Caleb, get up here and get up here. You got to be on this side though. This is the mastermind of this entire.
I don't know about that.
What that really means, Caleb, is if it blows up today, it's your fault.
Indeed it is.
I told him earlier that I was disappointed. Caleb usually runs one of my monoliths, but this ain't a monolith meet. But it is what it is. See, what that really means is I need to sell this gym a monolith.
Monolith, yep.
Yep, that's what I need to do. So it's not Caleb's fault. Caleb trying. All right, Nikos. 45 years old, 152 kilos. That is 336 pounds. Ooh, that's going to be close on depth there. Let's see. Nope, got it. I guess I should tell them, I'm a little elevated right here. So my perspective.
We got a weird angle.
We got a weird angle. I like the way that I can see everything, but it's hard for me to side judge today from up here. It is what it is.
Unless you're in that chair, it's tough to see.
It's almost impossible, I've been doing this for years, and I've usually got super good eyes when it comes to that, even calling it from the front and stuff.
Yeah.
But still, if you're not actually sitting in a side chair, maybe even taking a knee sometimes, it's tough. All right, Kang's here, 30 years old. This is 175 kilos. That's 385 freedom units. Here we go. That kid's super smart. Thank you, baby. Where did this come from?
All right.
All right, Landon's coming up. 82 kilos. No, 192 kilos. I keep wanting to read their weight, their body weight. 424 pounds. All right, if you're out running around Stillwell, come by and see us. Bring me a hamburger. Or a 10-ounce ribeye, medium rare. That'd be all right. Oh, you're okay. My camera's way out there. Well, this one's facing this way. Huh? Yeah, everything's. Yeah, you get over here too close to me, I'll put you on line. Come on, Landon. Oh. All right, a sale's coming up now. 26 years old. 205 kilos in the bar. That is 351 freedom units.
Come on, I'll see if you got it. We got 451.9 on the bar. Plenty of time. You got 45 seconds.
Come on, bud. Big lift. Let's go.
He's done real good so far. Let's see how he does right here.
Okay, let's go. Come on, bud.
Good brace. Looky there. That's what a third attempt's supposed to look like right there. Great job. All right.
Let's go, Efren.
Efren's coming up now. Let's see, this is 212 kilos, 468 pounds.
Come on, Efren, you got this. Y'all, let's get behind him. We got it. Come on, Efren. Last one. Let's go. Come on, stay tight. You got it.
Come on, man. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, here we go.
There you go. Good job.
That'll be close too, but boy, he had a good bounce out of the bottom. I agree with that. Good call. Good call.
Head stretch and get him on knees. Get him on knees. Go into that like that.
All right, Jess is coming up now. 245 kilos. This is 540 pounds onto the bar. He's 27 years old. He's in sleeves. First two were just great. Let's see what he's going to finish with here.
It's loaded for Jeff here. 4 red, 5 and a 2. The big squat here. Come on, Jeffy. Y'all, let's get behind him. This is a big squat. You got it.
No issues there at all. Lift is good. All right, Zeb's coming up now. This is going to be 573 pounds. That's 260 kilos out of this 21-year-old in sleeves.
All right, that was 541. I'm not going to say this one unless you can see it again. Sometimes lifters don't like the numbers tall, and I don't know if he wants it said. Bar is good for Zeb the pony. The big squat. So y'all, let's get behind it. The big squat. Weighted at 181.9. Let's go, Zeb. Come on, last squat, you got it.
Depth is there. Come on. Great job.
That was 573.
Good job, man.
All right, we're going to roll right into flight C. We've got
All right, flight C's coming up.
John, our dressing gear.
Don is going to be the lifter. He's 65 years old.
William and the whole Patrick. Core up.
Going to open up at 80 kilos. That's 176 pounds. We're going to do a judge flip-flop here. Then away we'll go. All right, looks like we're loaded. Doing our little flip-flop around. Everybody's taking a second.
Is loaded. Come on, John, you got it.
All right, here we go.
Plenty of time.
Again, he's 65 years old. He is not our oldest competitor today.
Now, let's get behind him. 65 years young.
All right, here we go. Plenty of depth, no issues there at all. A great opener. Judges agree. All right, William's going to be our lifter. 64 years old, 160 kg on the bar. That's 351 pounds. This is a killer opener.
Got William Blackbeard. 14 in, rack needs to be in.
William's a great lifter. You're going to see him all day just killing it, I believe. 64 years old. He's in sleep.
Give it up to this lifter in his bio. It says he's been sober for 14 years. So y'all left
Woo! Sober 14 years. I did not know that, Bill.
Or is loaded land.
Congratulations, man.
64 years young as well. Come on, William, you got this.
Come on, Bill. That's going to be close on depth. Let's see what they said. Got it. All right, Patrick's coming up now. 34 years old. He's going to be in sleeves as well. This is 187 kilos. That's 413 pounds. Good opener.
All right, up next we got Patrick opening up at 413.4. Bar is loaded. On deck is Jabril in the whole Blake. 4 out Finland, 5 out Shelby. Come on, Patrick, you got it.
Come on, Patrick. That's going to be close on depth. Let's see. Yeah, I think they got him. All right, Jabril Clay's coming up, 30 years old in sleeves, 190 kilos, 418 pounds.
Mark is looking for Jabril Clayton. He just started powerlifting in January. Let's get behind him. Solid opening attempt here for you. Let's go.
All right, Jabril, here we go. Brandon, first competition. Second competition. Second competition, so he's still just getting started.
Hey, show what a bodybuilder do.
That's funny right there. That'll be close. Let's see. Got it. Great job.
Solid opener.
Is he one of those ex-bodybuilder dudes? I heard stories about him. I read a story about those once.
Let's go, Blake! Let's go, Blake!
All right, Blake. 39 years old, 192 kilos, 424 pounds.
Bar is loaded. This year, someone watching you this bar, and sometimes lifters have either shoulder mobility or they can grip a little bit wider.
Let's go, Blake!
Come on, Blake. Let's go.
Huh? First meet? First meet right there. That's awesome.
Sometimes we'll start on the floor. That was fun and fun out. Got Dylan Spoon. I need 3 red and a yellow. Rack 17.
All right, Dylan's coming up now, 32 years old, 210 kilos on the bar, 463 pounds. He's in sleeves today.
Dylan here weighted at 219.1. Open up at 463 pounds. All right, bar is loaded, Dylan. Y'all, let's get behind him. Yeah, look, picture, y'all. This might be the coolest thing of the day right here.
All right, Dylan, here we go. Great depth. That's a super easy opener right there. We like that.
I just like it 3 way.
All right.
Next, we've got
Kelly's coming up, 33 years old. Kelby, 33 years old, in sleeves, 242 kilos, 534 pounds. This is part of the Team STF group. There's a bunch of them here. I'm going to get somebody over here in a little bit to introduce you guys.
All right, Kelby. He is a coach.
All right.
in powerlifting. That's his first strength group. And this meet marks his first year.
Always like that. Showing some respect to the spot loaders. They're the hardest working group here right now. They're going to kill it all day long. They always do. Really appreciate our spot loaders that jump in and help. That was a great pick. Let's see him steady the bar. Here we go. Great depth. That was absolutely the perfect opener right there. You don't see anything better than that.
All right, I need 4 red. All right, up next. we
All right,
got
Daniel's coming up.
Kimbel.
255 kilos. This is 562 pounds.
Opening attempt. 562.2 pounds. On deck is Daryl. And then y'all, we are rolling right into the second attempt. Will be John and William Patrick. As far as loaded for Daniel. Again, there are only 9 lifters in this flight, so it's going to be a quick flight. Come on, Daniel.
Steady that bar. Here we go. That's a good opener, too. Oh, we got one red over here. I don't know what that was for.
Up next, we've got Daryl Pooley here, opening up at 584.
All right, here comes Daryl, 44 years old. He's going to be opening up at 265 kilos. That's 584 pounds in sleeves. What? I think we've only had one in wraps all day. It's hard for me to sell them wraps when they're all in sleeves. All right, bars loaded.
All right, y'all, let's get behind Daryl here. This is a solid opening attempt. Come on, Daryl.
Easy opener right there. Beautiful, beautiful. Judges agree. All right, Don. Let's start over. 65 years old. We're going to be opening up at 87, or going to second attempt of 87 kilos. This is 192 pounds. Downloading the bar. Taking those Vulcan plates off. What do you guys think about these Vulcan plates? They're pretty. I've been using the F8 plates. Well, I really like those. My goodness. They're just a hair thicker. Just a hair. Makes it a little easier to hang on to. But let's just be honest. I like the way they look on the bar. Of course, we've been using F8 bars too, so I mean, I am in love with those things. All right, bars loaded. Well, Don was standing right up here, and now he's gone. I don't know where he's at.
Right. Because bar is loaded.
Yeah, we've been using those F8 bars now for a couple of years, and I'm just in love with them. Rob Farrell over at F8 has really took good care of us. We really appreciate him. All right, Don, here we go. That's going to be close on depth. Let's see what they say. Yeah, they got him on depth that time. All right, we're back to William now. He's 64 years old. His second attempt is going to be 170 kg. That's 374 pounds. Bill's a monster.
All right, up next here, we got one left.
Bill is one of these lifters that lifts all over. And just about every fed, he's lifted with us. And we have really enjoyed him. This is a short flight, so they're having to wait just a little bit of time to give the lifters the appropriate amount of time. Come on, Bill.
Come on, William, you got it, y'all. Let's get behind him on this again. 64 years young. That's right. That's a big squat. Come on, William, stay tight.
I think they're going to get him on depth.
Y'all, that was 300.
Yeah, they got it.
They probably got him on deck. He was a bit high. Judge said he also jumped for back to the end. So anytime that
Yep, just a little high. All right, Patrick's coming up now, 34 years old. 187 kilos, 413 pounds.
And that judge was not.
He is in sleeves.
Give one more time to get it.
All right, bar's loaded.
All right, Patrick, good one. Now let's get behind Patrick on this. This is definitely a turn. This is his second attempt. Come on, Patrick, you got this.
Come on, Patrick.
Push it.
There we go. Great job.
Back in it, back in it.
All right. Jabrell's coming up now, 30 years old, in sleeves. 205 kilos is going to be going onto the bar. That's 451 pounds.
All right.
Yeah, that one red, it was close, though. That was close.
Bar is
That depth was pretty close on that, Joey.
1.9 on the bar. On deck is Blake in the hole for out Toby.
All right, here's our bodybuilder.
Go, Jake.
Steady that bar. Come on, bud. That's going to be close, too. Let's see. Got it. Great job, man. All right, Blake's coming up now, 39, in sleeves, 210 kilos, 463 pounds is going to be going on to the bar. All right. Bar is loaded. Blake is your lifter. Here we go. I believe they said this is his first meet. Come on, bud. Oh, yeah. What are you doing? Great job, man. All right, Dylan's coming up now. 32 years old in sleeves, 220 going onto the bar. That's 485 pounds.
Is 485 pounds. Contact is Kelby in the whole team and 4 out barrel, and then rolling right into 36.
All right, bars loaded. Here comes our superhero singlet. Let's go, bud. Yes, it was, Wade. Good press through. Great job. I believe they'll give that to him.
2 to 1. That's all you
Ooh, we did get one red. I'm not sure what that was for. All right, Kelby's coming up. 33 years old. In sleeves.
All right.
Let's see.
Kelby Bales here.
262 kilos. That's 578 pounds.
This is 578.7.
I don't think he'll have any issue with this. Over there hitting his ammonia. Time's running. Here we go. All right, here we go.
Okay, let's got it.
Time. Come on, Kelby.
Good brace. Easy weight right there, no problem. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, Daniel's coming up now. 270 kilos going onto the bar. That's 595 pounds. He's 30 years old in sleeves, of course.
595.2.
All right, bars loaded.
On deck is Daryl and rolling right in the third. Well, we're going to take a minute break and then roll into third with Don. On deck will be playing. Come on, man, you got it. Last one first. Come on, Dan, you got it.
All right, here we go. Man, he's fast. I believe they'll give that to him. Great job.
Yeah.
All right, Daryl's coming up now. 300 kg on the bar at 661 pounds. Getting up there, knocking on 300 or 6. We're knocking on 700 is what we're knocking on. $661 pounds.
Is loaded here for 661.4 on the bar.
661, here we go.
So far, let's go, Daryl.
You keep seeing Anderson Powerlifting pop up down there at the bottom. They're one of our major sponsors. Sponsors us in everything we do. We really appreciate Kevin Pittman over there. He is set up today at a USPC meet in Magnolia, Texas, over at Tyler Williamson's gym. That's one of our gyms. If I wasn't here, that's where I would be. Come on, Daryl. Dunk this sucker and let's get out of there. Close, but I think that's a good squat right there. Great job. Wraps are legal here. We had one in the very first flight using wraps, but no one else is using wraps today. So this is almost exclusively a sleeves meet. That's a good question, Wade. What's crazy is I'm sitting over here watching them put these sleeves on too. They're all putting them on by themselves, taking them off by themselves. No big deal. So these aren't even excessive sleeves. We've all seen it where it takes 3 or 4 people to put them on and then they have to cut them off more or less. Actually, I've seen 3 or 4 sets get cut off this year already, which I'm not really for that. But these people are really doing this right. All right, Don's your lifter, 65 years old. This is 87.5 kilos, 192 pounds. He missed his last one, I believe on depth, if I'm right. They're waiting for the clock right now. Somebody got to calm Don down. He's getting crazy. Crazy guy. All right, bars loaded. Here we go.
Don, get up there.
Come on, lightweight, stay tight.
Come on, Don. 65 years old. Oh, that was better. I think he got that. Oh, yeah, great job. Much quicker, much better squat right there.
All right, we've got William Black here, 64 years old.
All right, William's coming up now.
He also missed his
Brother
second
Bill,
meet.
64 years old. He's in sleeves too. 175 kilos on the bar. This is 385 pounds. Guys, this is a monster squat right here. Missed it on depth a while ago. I'm hoping he'll go down a little quicker too.
Again, William, we are proud of you for being 14 years sober.
Yeah, 14 years sober. That's incredible.
Bar is loaded.
That means he didn't get sober till he was 50 years old. Never too late to make things right. Come on, Bill, let's go. I didn't mean to yell in y'all's
All
ear.
right, you got it.
Come on, get down there. Back.
Push.
That's going to be close. He may have got that, though.
I see.
Yes. I knew that was close, but he had that little dip there at the very bottom. So that's awesome. All right, Patrick's coming up now, 34 years old in sleeves, of course. 195 kilos, 429 pounds.
And we are not taking a break between squat bench. The only break we'll take is getting it ready for bench. But we will take a break between bench and deadlift.
All right, bars loaded. Here comes Patrick. Missed his first one. Got his second one with ease. Let's see how he finishes it up. I believe so. I think so. Let's see. Hope he had one One red right there. I'm not sure what that was for. It was close on depth, though. He may have got him on depth. Trevor Clay's coming up now, 30 years old. Guess what, guys? He's in sleeves. 220 kilos is going to go onto the bar. That's 485 pounds. This is a big old tall man. One of our bodybuilders. He's finally come over to the dark side, I guess. I actually think he's bodybuilding while he's doing this, they said. Part of the Team STF group. Come on, bud. Oh, yeah, he got to. Yep. Great job. All right, Blake coming up now. 39 years old, 220 kilos, 485 pounds. So they're just going to make an adjustment right here. Weight's going to stay the same. First time lifter.
Come on, Blake, you got it.
Come on.
Come on, Blake, you got it. Come on.
No issues there at all. Great job. All right, we're going to jump to Dylan now. 501 pounds. Get up here and introduce your team. You got to come to this side, though.
All right, this side.
Jump in there and tell them about your team.
This is at Team STF. Kelby Bales is the head coach. Strength through faith is what.
Where you guys out of?
We're out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Obtain strength in Tulsa.
Oh, you're just down
Oklahoma.
the road.
We are. I know. We both went to OSU. My husband Kelby and I. So we're.
We don't hold that against
Yeah.
you.
Hey, we're in Stillwater today. It's go Pokes all day long.
Okay.
Go Pokes.
Dylan here, so get behind him, guys.
All right, Dylan, your lifter. 501 pounds. He's your superhero lifter today. Got Caleb up spotting now. Depth is there. That was a great squat. He did a good job picking his numbers. We got one red, not sure what that was for. Great job. All right, Kelby's coming up.
We are down to our last 3 squats of the day.
33 years old in sleeves,
On deck is Daniel.
277 kilos. This is 611 pounds. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, no, take it. That was close. He was really close on depth. That may have thrown him off a little bit. Still, great attempt right there. Great job. All right, Daniel's coming up now. We have jumped to 285 kilos. That's 200 or 626 pounds. 30 years old in sleeves.
All right, 2 lifters left. Who's up here?
All right, bars loaded. Now, y'all remember this guy right here. You're going to remember him. He is a donkey. He goes down quick, goes down deep, gets a great bounce out of the bottom. I mean, he's a lot of fun to watch. Y'all better pay attention. You'll miss this whole freaking attempt.
The louder you are, the faster he comes up.
Come on, Daniel. I like the fact that he takes a long time to set up. Takes his time. Don't get no hurry. Steady, steady, steady. Dunk it. Let's go. Boom. Little wobble, but I think he got that. Yep, there we go. Little wobble in the middle, but that was solid right there. Great job. All right, Daniel. We didn't jump to 7. I'm sorry, guys. Daniel's your lifter, 44 years old. 310 kilos on the bar. This is 683 pounds. Bars loaded. Here we go, Daryl. Oh, that was Daniel's personal? Well, he did a good job. I know he's fast. Come on, Daniel. Kill this. Close on that, but let's see. Good job. Great job, Daniel. All right, guys, we're going to strip this down, get the bench press ready to go. Then we'll be right back to start the bench press. So don't go far. Run to the kitchen. Go get you something to eat. We will literally be right back. All right, guys, Keely's coming up. 17 years old. 45 kilos is going to be on the bar. That's 99 pounds. We're back. That lift, I believe, is going to be good. I'm going to go adjust that camera just a little bit for y'all.
Lifters, if you can hear me in the back, if you start with your butt up, you put your feet down, and then you set your butt down last. Please make sure to let the head judge know so that way they don't give you a start command while your butt is up. If you guys in the crowd are wondering what that means, sometimes lifters call it a rainbow arch, where they really tuck their glutes as close to their shoulders as they can to get a nice arch
That's a little better.
in their back. So what they do is they place their shoulders down.
All right, Misty, here we go.
And then they set their butt down. Sometimes it's hard.
50 kilos on the bar. That's 110 pounds. She's 50 years old. Let's see here. Nice smooth lift right there. I believe that's going to be 3 weights. Oh, yeah. All right, Daisy's coming up now, 17 years old. 52 kilos on the bar. It's 115 pounds.
Things that the head judge and side judges look for on the bench. When they say start, you bring the bar down. It must remain motionless on the chest. And then when they say press, you cannot dip.
All right, young lady.
If you want to call it that, get it up. The bar must be also pushed up in even motion. There you go.
All right, that lift was good. I'll have to try to grab him and tell him not to block the camera. Dillette's coming up, 24 years old, 55 kilos on the bar, 121 pounds. Bar is loaded. Here we go.
Good, Gillette, you got it.
All right, Dillette, let's go. Nice, smooth. No issues there, I don't think.
There you go. And a little fun fact about Tim.
All right, Mandy's coming up, 49 years old, 57 kilos on the bar. It's 126 pounds.
Also, while you are pressing the bench, your feet can move forward or backward half a foot length. They cannot come up fully off the ground. So some lifters like to bench on their toes and stay on their toes. That's fine as long as your feet can be in contact with the floor at all times. Go, Mandy.
All right, Mandy, come on. No lift off there. Good lift, I believe. Lift is good. All right, let's see here. Oh, we got it. Lauren's coming up. 85 kilos is going to go onto the bar, 187 pounds. She's 33 years old. She's already had a great day, had a great squat.
All right, come on, Lauren, you got it. Now let's get behind her 187.4.
Lift is good.
on head judge, can we get a light? So two things,
Hey.
head judge is letting the spotter know, whenever you unwrap, we need to have a pivot to the side, because they're there for their safety. Sometimes they'll run out of the way, because they may think, oh, I'm in the head judge's way. We kind of move around the spotters and loaders so we can see that here for the lifter's safety. Also, if you're wondering if you hear the word space savers, or if you're seeing these long bars on his back side, what that does.
All right,
is
Peyton.
that saves the lifter's
19 years
foot
old,
in
85
order to
kilos
keep
on the
that
bar.
drop.
He is 187
Have the lifter bring the
pounds.
bar to the chest, roll it all the way to the throat. We want to see about a 2-inch gap. That way, again, if that bar falls, that lifter's trachea is going to be safe. Come on, baby.
Lift is good. All right. Harold's coming up.
And go back to the
22 years old, 87 kilos on the bar, 192 pounds.
Is under the bar. That's your conventional grip. We have another one that's called suicide grip, if you want to call it that. Their thumb is on the outside of the bar, and they're gripping it just like that. So that can sometimes make that bar split, depending if they pinch that bar. So big importance on those space savers. Go Aaron. 192.9 on the bar. On deck is Angel in the hole. Johnny, 4 out easy.
Have I ever told you about the time I dropped 25 pounds?
There we go.
Oh, that was uncomfortable.
It was the third time I was using
One
this.
thing that our side spotter.
You were?
It's not. Have my thumbs on it.
And it still rolled out of your hand?
Sure did.
You know, in almost 20 years of lifting, I've never dropped.
I thought
Man, I need to knock on something. I've never
I was
dropped
the
a
same
bar.
way, and I saw people do it. How does this happen? How do you do that? And then it happened to me.
Now
It didn't feel
I
good.
lost it. I have lost it once, and it held on
Yep.
to it as it
Yep.
shot back in equipment.
Yep.
Justin Rogers has actually saved my face 3 times like that. Come on, Angel. 192 pounds. Ooh, touch the face saver.
There we go.
Lift is good.
Lifters, if you are hard of hearing, please let the head judge know. That way we can either move closer or.
Johnny is going to be your lifter. 29 years old, 107 kilos onto the bar, 237 pounds. You're okay, man. This one's facing this way. It's the ugly one. Yeah, that's the pretty one.
Bar is loaded for Johnny, opening up at
Come on, Johnny.
237 pounds. On deck is Zuzi, and we are going to roll right in to second attempt.
And that lift is going to be good. I'll try. Hey, do me a favor. Hang on. Will you do me a favor? Thanks, man. I almost hate to tell them that because I don't want them thinking about me. I want them thinking about their lifter. But at the same time, I do want you guys to be able to see that. So, Usual's coming up. 23 years old, 115 kilos, 253 pounds. Is going on to the bar. It looks like it's loaded. Just waiting on the head judge. Bar is loaded. All right, that lift's going to be good too, I believe.
Good, you like another good lift?
All right. Keely's coming up. 17 years old, 47.5 kilos. That's 104 pounds. All right, young lady. That lift is going to be good, I believe. I'm not sure what they got her. They may have got her for up and down over here on this side. Oh, no, she said the butt came up. All right, Misty's coming up. 50 years old. 52.5 kilos on the bar, 115 pounds. Okay, we got a bunch of new people in the chat. Where are you guys from? Who are you here watching? Jump in the chat and tell me about it.
Yeah, let's leave it up to these lifters. They train for months on end, time away from friends and family to only do 9 lifts. And I mean, 9 minutes. And I mean, big deal.
Easy weight right there. Great job.
Hey, the white light, good lift.
And the judges agree with me as well. They should. All right, Mandy's going to be your lifter now. She's 49 years old.
Give you guys an idea of like what
60 kg, 132 pounds.
I did cut 33.5 pounds in 15 days. A lot of lifters will cut certain weights. Well, I did it for nationals. A lot of lifters will cut weights for weights. And just like boxing, MMA, they can put it back on within 24 hours. So these lifters sometimes go through a lot of hard work just to get these 9 minutes on the
From American Samoa. Well, welcome, you guys. Here we go. Great job, young lady. Wade, I think you're right about the spotters wanting a monolift. We need to talk to this gym. I'll run home and bring them one right back. All right, Daisy, here we go. 132 pounds, 60 kilos. Now she's 17 years old. She's already had a good day. I think that's going to be good. Let's see. Judges agree. Great job.
All right, coming up next, we got the left on deck, Warren in the hole, 4 out Pyro, 5 out April.
I popped off and asked before, ended up with people from Ukraine and ended up with some Great Britain people. I've got them that show up every once in a while. We ended up meeting a bunch of people from a Worlds at an APF Worlds, and they kind of follow us off and on all the time now. So that's always cool when you know somebody from outside the continental United States is watching.
And you got your pound.
All right, 137 pounds. Dillette's on the platform now. It's her bar. Let's see what she's got.
Come on, Dillette, you got it. Push, push, push.
Not today.
Good try, good try.
I wondered. I thought it on her opener that she
Sometimes you'll
opened a
see
little
our
heavy.
spotters
She's a newer
take
lifter
it
though,
before the head
so
coach says take it. It's because
that's
they
a
do
bad
that
mistake that a
downward
lot of new
motion
lifters
bar.
make. If you're a
We're
new
not only
lifter,
wanting
start
healthy
light.
lifters conservative,
I mean, you should be able to
they
do
don't
it
want
for
these lifters to get
5 or
injured,
6 reps on the
especially if they
opener.
see something where they know they have a high
And if you've got pneumonia, you should be able to press out a squat or deadlift, all of them. So never start too heavy. All right, Lauren, let's see. She's 33 years old, 90 kg, 198 pounds. Guys, this is a great lift right here.
All right, coming out next is Laura Denny. Bars loaded. On deck is Peyton in the whole high row. 4 out, Angel.
All right, let's see if he pivots right. I asked him to a while ago. That way you guys can see this. That lift is good. Great job.
There we go.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, Peyton's coming up now. Guys, he's 19 years old, 92 kilos. This is 203 pounds.
Here's second attempt up 92.5. Also, spotters the next 2 left of the same weight. Bar is loaded for Peyton. 203.9 on the bar. Push it.
All right, that lift I believe is going to be good.
Big, pretty white leg lift. Like squat, you can have a wide stance and an arrow stance. Bench is the same way. You can have a wide.
All right.
You can have an arrow stance. They work 2 different ways.
Hero's coming up.
Wide stance, you're gonna work
92.5
with the
kilos,
ball.
203 pounds. So the weight's going to stay the same.
Range of
They're just going to adjust the bench out, make sure the face savers are right.
You're gonna be working
If
the
you're
back
curious
of
about
your
those
arm,
face savers over there,
your shoulders, your
that'll
depth,
save your face, literally.
range of motion, but
Keep
your
that bar
shoulders
off of
have
you, keep
more
a lot of
tension on
serious
your muscles,
injuries.
things like your close range.
In my opinion, if you're lifting with a fed that doesn't have face savers, you should change feds. That's about the only thing I'll say about changing feds, because I love them all. But face savers are imperative. And those lifters that say they've never needed them, you don't need them until you need them, and then you need them. Oh, good lift right there. Great job. Oh, we had one red.
More than likely was it the butt off the bench. Yep. So lifters, remember, if you start with your butt up, either your spotter needs to stay in the front of the bench.
All right, Angel's coming up now. 17 years old, 92.5 kilos. We're still at 203 pounds. Come on, young man.
Come on, Angel, you got it. Yeah, let's give it up. 17 years old. Come on, Angel.
Smooth. That looks faster than his opener. Great job.
All right, up next is John.
I agree.
And then we're
I agree. That was faster than his opener, I thought.
Light speed. We are getting ready to start the third.
Johnny's coming up, 29 years old. 110 kilos is going onto the bar, 242 pounds. Come on, Johnny.
Come on, Johnny, you got this, y'all. 242.5 on the bar. Come on, Johnny, you got it. Pick it.
We didn't wait for a start command. It kind of is what it is. That kind of stuff happens every once in a while. Yuzel's coming up now, 23 years old. 120 kilos is going on the bar. That's 264 pounds.
I just like which intros here. So if a lifter misses a lift, they can reach the same amount or go up, they just cannot go down. So let's say the lifters have 60 seconds to give a modified attempt on any lift. If they don't come back to the table and give us their next attempt, they got it. Then they'll come back, we only bump them up 2.5 kilos. That's like 6 now. If they miss it, we repeat it and they don't come to the table. Go. All right, and then third attempt is going to be Keely on deck, Misty in the hole, Mandy. 4 out, Gillette. Push it.
I believe that's going to be good.
3 white light, it's a good lift. All right, we need Green and a 2. Again, it'll be third attempt. Keely, Misty, Mandy, Gillette.
All right, Keely's back up. 50 kilos, 110 pounds. She's 27, or she's 17 years old, young lift. Bar is loaded. Not today.
Good try, good try.
All right, Misty's coming up now. 50 years old, 55 kilos, 121 pounds.
That is 10 and 5.
All right, looks like they're ready to go.
Bar is limited.
No problem. Great job. Way to finish it up.
That's a good lift.
All right, Misty's coming up.
All right, I'm
Mandy's
going to
coming
give
up.
a big shout out to David Shirley and his wife, Dawn. Again, with Invictus Powerlifting. Not only is he over there killing it with the live stream, making sure it's up and running again, don't forget to go to YouTube on Invictus Powerlifting. That way you can share it with your friends that are not here as well.
Ah, she's my favorite. We're getting a call out over there.
What is it? July. What does that mean? Christmas in July.
That's right.
So treat yourself and your loved ones.
I love you.
Bar is loaded for Mandy Johnson.
Mandy's coming up now. 62.5 kilos. That is 137 pounds. Nice, easy lift right there. No issues.
That is a good lift.
All right, Delette's coming up. 24 years old, 62.5 kilos, 137 pounds.
One cool thing that we sometimes see at meet, especially people that are new to meet, is let's say a lifter misses a lift and they want to show us video footage. We do not review any video footage because again, you can have somebody videoing way high and not seeing what the judges see. Only exception is a missed load on the bar. So let's say you've got someone videoing here and on the other side, they're like, whoa, there's a 10 on this side and a 5-2 on the other. That's the only time that way we can give that lifter an advantage of saying, hey, you're going to repeat that.
Not today. All right. Daisy's coming up now. 17 years old, 65 kilos. That is going to be 143 pounds. Right, 143 pounds, 17 years old. Guys, this is a good attempt right here.
Also, again, a jack of all trades. Youngest of 6 kids, she's a CNA and a lifeguard and a powerlifter, and she graduated in 2026.
Oh, downward motion.
Good attempt. All these flippers are giving everything they got to do.
All right, Lauren, 33 years old. This is going to be 203 pounds, which is 92 kilos. All right, Lauren, here we go.
Bar is loaded.
203 pounds. Great job.
Let's see, judges say. You are license to get lift.
Great job, Lauren. Let's see, where are we going? Peyton's coming up now, 19 years old, 95 kilos, 209 pounds.
All right, bar is loaded for Peyton Jones here.
Do what? Yeah, it's kind of hilarious. Great job. Judges agree. All right, here comes Hero. "22 years old. Weight's going to be 214 pounds. 97 kilos.
Come on, Tyro, you got it.
Nope. Good try, bud. All right, Angel's coming up now, 27 or 17 years old, 102 kilos, 226 pounds.
All right, coming up next, we've got Angel Look, here 36, number 26, on deck, Johnny in the hole, Uzi. Like we are 3 attempts out. Bars loaded. Let's remind him again, this is a solid 32, he's 17 years old.
Forgot to check the bar on this. I think this is another kabuki bar, but I am not sure.
Oh, yeah.
And lift is good. Great job.
Red, yellow, and the 2, 9-6.
He had a lot of bounce on the bottom. That's what that was. Johnny's coming up now, 29 years old, 110 kilos, 242 pounds.
A red, a yellow, and a 2, rack 9-6.
Now, I think Johnny got overwhelmed on the last one. Let's see how he does right here. Yeah, he moved about 2 inches and realized it. I've never done nothing like that.
So let's get behind him. He missed his second attempt. He needs his third attempt. Let's go. Come on, last one. Stay tight.
Come on, Johnny.
But, pretty.
Christina, who are you here to watch? There it is. That's a second attempt right there. Who's else coming up now? 23 years old, 125 kilos, 275 pounds.
All right, Uzi, your bar is loaded. Come on, Uzi, you got it.
All right. Let's see if he pivots the right way. I don't think he will.
Push.
There's some up and down right there. Let's see if they can see that.
That's all you need. Side bench probably saw a little different.
2 out of 1.
Okay.
I think she may have got him for the butt. All right, Gina's coming up now, 16 years old, 27.5 kilos, that's 60 pounds. All right, bars loaded. Brand new lift.
All right, bar is loaded here for Jenna on deck, Natasha in the hole, Lindsay. 4 out DJ, 5 out Freeman.
Easy weight right there. Great job. And in case you're wondering, that's the way it should be, especially with a new lifter coming out for the first time. It should just be silly easy, because they're there to figure out what the commands are, not necessarily to lift gigantic weights. So great job, whoever coaching her. That was a good call. Natasha's up now, 48 years old, 47.5 kilos. That is 104 pounds. All right, Natasha. What did you bring us? Let's see. Oh, super, super easy right there. Great job.
Hey. All right, up next is
Lindsay coming up. 57 kilos, 126 pounds.
All right, we got Living here on deck with DJ and Will Landon pour out on field, fight off.
Doing good.
Oh, here we go.
I'm gonna set that open record just long enough for Bill to take it from me. I'm gonna own it for about 2 minutes.
Nothing wrong with that.
Wouldn't say if you want to like.
Okay, Damon's coming up. 80 kilos, that's 176 pounds.
All right, DJ, your bar is loaded.
Well,
Next is
something messed up there.
In the hole and Fran pour out the field, fight out me.
Technology is always interesting. There we go. We're back. All right, Landon's coming up now. 192 kilos. This is 203 pounds. All right, Landon, let's see. Kind of struggled a little bit during squat, which from a new lifter, that's just completely acceptable. I mean, sometimes it's just like that. Let's see how he does here. No issues there. He's ready for that. Probably his nerves have calmed down now, and he's just ready to go. All right, Estelle's coming up now, 26 years old, 100 kilos.
Bar is
That's
loaded.
220 pounds.
Let's go. You got it. Opening at 220.5 pounds. Deck is up and then the whole thing goes pour out. About the zone.
All right, that lift is going to be good, I believe.
There you go, 3 wide legs, that's a good lift.
Big friend's coming up now. 26 years old, 105 kilos. Going to jump to 231. It's facing this way. Now, for y'all to get on camera, you got to come back here.
Also on the bench, we do have some lifters that
Huh?
do drop the bar pretty fast. Where the sink on the chest.
Who
so
is?
The faster the bar drops.
Oh, awesome.
you
That's
don't take a
awesome.
pause. The bar just has to
What's
be
your mom's
moving
name?
On the chest. So the faster they drop the bar, we know it's still going to
Rosie?
continue to go down.
Rosa?
Wait until that bar
Rosa's watching from where?
We don't
Rosa from
like,
Florida is watching.
continuing.
Well, she hasn't jumped in the chat and said hi to me yet. Come on here, Frank.
Go on, friend.
Oh, yeah, that's the way it's supposed to look. All right, where are we going? We're having a good meet. All right, Nico's coming up. 115 kilos, that's 253 pounds.
Bar is loaded.
Oh, downward motion. That should be a no lift, I would think. Yep. All right. Kane's coming up. 30 years old, 135 kilos, is 297 pounds. Hang on. Had to jump up and catch a coach. Because they're not blocking y'all on purpose. Trust me, they're going to want to later go back and watch all of this stuff. Here we go. Oh, that's simple weight. Great job. All right, here's Zeb, 140 kilos, 308 pounds.
Bar is loaded.
Well, hello, Rosa. Great job, Zeb. All right, Jess, come on.
Jess, you got it.
This is 314 pounds. Easy weight right there.
All right, coming up, I think guys a minute, I'm back to Tasha and the whole Lindsay pour out.
All right, Jenna's coming up now, 30 kilos on the bar. That's 66 pounds. You're very welcome, sir.
Standing right in line every
I
time.
was telling them on the live stream, I said, guys, listen, they're not doing this on purpose. They're thinking about their lifter. So, but I know you're going to want to go back and watch that.
Yeah, exactly.
You bet, man. All right, Jenna, come on. Ah, no lift. I think she missed the command right there. Tasha's coming up now, 55 kilos on the bar, 121 pounds. What are you smiling about over there? You up there causing problems? I've got this girl. She's sitting up in front of me, blocking my view, and I can just tell by looking at her, she's causing problems. Excuse me?
You got it.
All right, Natasha, come on. You're not careful, I'll have you back here commentating with me. Well, I'm not good at it either. What does that have to do with anything? Natasha is trenching in. Get in there, girl. Got a good setup. That is a picture perfect lift right there. Great job. Lindsay's coming up now. 62 kilos, 137 pounds.
All right, give it up, come on, Lindsay. Second up in here, so I'll let you get it. On deck is DJ in the whole landed, pour out a deal, 5 out, Nico.
Come on, Lindsay. There we go. Picture perfect. Great job. Oh! Oh, butt came up. I can't see your bottom. I'm sorry. A lot of times when I like it actually when everything's turned around the other way, because then I can see just almost everything. All right, Damon. Let's see here. 87 kilos, 192 pounds. Your bottom come up? I can't see from over here. I'd already given it to you. We were moving on. Oh, goodness. You maybe. Good descent. Good ascent. Great job. All right. Landon's coming up
All
now.
right, up next is Nate.
102 kilos. That's 226 pounds.
Time out, Nate.
Oh, I know. I got her. All right. Bars loaded for Landon. That lift is going to be good, I believe. The lift is good. All right. Othel's coming up now. 107 kilos on the bar. It's 237 pounds.
Bar is loaded for a field.
All right, Estelle, here we go. Everybody's starting to eat and they're killing me over here. There we go. I think that's going to be a good lift. Great job.
Nico.
Okay, Nico's coming up now. 157 or 115 kilos, 253 pounds.
Right, we are 5 minutes out from third event. And again, there will be about a 15-20 minute break between the bench and filler. Don't want to get T-shirt, wrist wrap, jewelry.
Everything.
Come on, Nico.
Come on, Nico. Easy weight right there. Hebron's coming up now. 115 kilos, 253 pounds.
Also, I want to give it up for these spotters and loaders. They are doing a lot of loading and uploading and rack height. That gets very tight. And they volunteer all this. A massive shout out for these spotters and loaders. They're also keeping our lifters paid.
All right, come on.
Come on, everyone, you got it.
Good lift. Good job. You taught Ephraim how to bench?
Bar is loaded. Come on, Cam.
The question, Christian, is would Ephraim lie or would he argue with you about that? Game's coming up now. 219 pounds is on the bar. That's 143, 145 kilos. Simple, easy lift.
So kind of putting it in perspective on these waters, how much they're loading and unloading the water. So if you go to the gym, you might load your weight 10, 12 times maybe, depending on what you're doing that day. These guys are doing it 270 times in a meet. That is a lot of weight.
All right, Zeb, here we go.
Further down
330 pounds.
the heavier the weight gets.
That's 150 kilos.
Come on, Zeb, you got it. Good.
Easy enough right there. Great job.
We're 1 attempt away from 30.
Jess is coming up now. 152 kilos, 336 pounds. Wonderful bench press right there. Great job. Up. Butt came up just a little bit, they said. All right, Jess is going to be your lifter. 152 kilos, 336 pounds. Well, we have a computer issue. Take it from a meet director. This is always something you deal with. The nicer and more powerful computers get, the more they suck for everybody else. All right, Jenna's coming up. 30 kg, and that is 66 pounds. There we go. That lift is going to be good. Great job. Natasha's coming up now. 132 pounds going onto the bar. That's 60 kilos.
Is loaded for Natasha.
All right, Natasha, here we go.
DJ 4 out. Come on, Joshua, you got it.
Our lift's going to be good. Great form.
Judges like it, I get lift.
All right, Lindsay's coming up now. 62.5 kilos. 137 pounds going onto the bar. If I remember correctly, she missed the last one because her bottom came up. Or did she just get one red on the
All right,
last?
bar is waiting for Lindsay on deck, DJ in the whole lane and pour out a fuel by about 3.
Little bit of up and down right there. Let's see if they caught that. I think they did. All right. Damon is coming up. 100 kg on the bar. It's 220 pounds. Here we go.
All right, DJ, come on. You got it. Come on, lightweight. Stay tight. Push it. Push, DJ, push. There we go.
Here we go.
And
1 red, 2-1 though.
all right, up next we've got and the whole effort for out the weekend. Flight C, we're about 17 flight C.
All right, here we go, Landon. 242 pounds, 110 kilos. Not today.
Good play, guys. All right, remember we got a 20-minute break, aka karaoke time. What's your business?
All right, a sale's coming up now.
David, are you
One-
gonna do karaoke?
Absolutely. Hey, I've already got a pre-made partner right there.
Are you gonna Hannah Montana karaoke?
110 kilos going onto the bar, 242 pounds.
All right, let's get it. Bars loaded.
Good press. Great job. Way to stay with it, man. Ephraim's coming up now, 26 years old, 120 kilos, 264 pounds.
We've got Efren on deck, Nico, and the whole team. We're out 5 out. Is loaded.
Bars loaded. Those troublemaker women are back out here in front of me again. So, Rosa, I'm pretty sure these are yours. At least one of them. Okay, come on, Ephraim. All right, that lift's going to be good.
We got a national record attempt, our first national attempt.
Nico's coming up. That's your brother? That's your boyfriend? Did you choose well? Like she would say something different right then. Yeah, with moms. She's not. Rosa, you're not on here, are you? Come here. Come here. You haven't met her? Well, come here and I'll introduce you. Okay, you can stick your head. Yeah.
Hola, mami. No sé si estás viendo. Y esa es la novia de
Come on.
Hola.
Great job, Nikos. 270 pounds. Great job. All right, Kang, here we go. 330 pounds, 150 kilos. I could care less. I don't care. Just whatever you want, brother. I got plenty of drink, yeah. That wonderful woman of mine trying to get me some food.
Come on, Kang, you got it.
All right, here we go. Kang is the lifter, 330 pounds on the bar. He's really had a good meet so far. That lift's going to be good, I believe. Great job, man.
All right, the next person starts on deck is red. Gonna start with Donna.
All right. Yes, it's coming up 157 kilos at 347 pounds.
Come on, Justin, you got it.
Looky there. Great job. Very smooth, very smooth.
All right, we're down to our last bit of light knee.
Deb's up. 160 kilos, 357 pounds. This young man is intense.
If you're new to watch powerlifting, each attempt, the order depending on what weight you're lifting. Your first attempt, we always put them in the lightest and heaviest. Depending what their second attempt is, their order may change because then it repeats itself going lightest and heaviest, second, biggest.
Oh, no. Boy, he got that close.
Good thing, guys.
Good try, bud.
All right, we're gonna switch out our scheduling. Flight C will be Dawn on deck, Patrick in the whole.
All right, Dawn is going to be the lifter. Last flight. He's 65 years old.
Remember,
He'll be opening up at 165 pounds. That's 75 kilos.
That way we can closer work the other.
All right. Here comes all the old guys, right? Yeah. Let's get it started first. Yeah.
You gotta remember to wait.
Don't rack it. They'll take it from you. All right, Dawn.
Come on, Dawn, you got it.
I don't have the list.
You got it, Dawn.
Super easy. Great opener right there. Great job. All right, Patrick's coming up now. 34 years old. He's going to open up at 97.5 kilos. That's 214 pounds. What? My only advice is put more weight on the bar.
All right, part is loaded from Patrick. On deck is Philip in the hole, William.
Why are AirPods during a lift not allowed? Because they have to be able to hear the commands of the judges. That lift's going to be good, I believe.
That's a good lift.
Extreme, that's a good question. Yeah, they have to have their AirPods off. All right, Philip Kemp's coming up. He is your oldest lifter today. He is 67 years old. I got to visit with him earlier. He's a great guy. 105 kilos. That's 231 pounds. I believe this is for the national record right here. He works with precious metals. He's got a coin shop, so he deals with all kinds of coin collections, gold and silver, which is something I love. So. That lift is good. Had a little bit of a bounce at the bottom.
Not the face down. That is a low. You stand in the back, as long as you don't move it, drag the bar up. Okay.
More creatine? Yes, more creatine. Always more creatine. Unless you're doing 20 grams a day, you're probably not doing enough. All right, Jabril, let's see here. He's 30 years old, 115 kilos. That is 253 pounds. Is loaded and ready to go. He is your bodybuilder. He's over here playing in the dark side. You know how these guys are. I think that lift's going to be good. Oh, yeah. All right, Williams coming up now. 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Now, the world record or the national record we just set, we're going to reset it again.
Loaded. Contacted Blake and the whole building were out. Let's get behind William again. 64 years young.
Okay, 64 years old. Let's go, Bill.
Come on, Bill, you got it.
I hate it when that happens. We were talking about that earlier. In 20 years of lifting, I've never had that happen to me. But I'm not complaining. I'm thankful for that. But if you notice, he didn't even know what happened. And sometimes it's just like that. I'm just glad it was down close to his chest and not up way high where it had like a 2-foot drop or something. All right, Blake's coming up now. 145 kilos on the bar. It's 319 pounds.
Guard is looking for Blake. Come on, Blake, you got it.
That lift, I believe, is going to be good. I like that head judge. He gave him time to sink all the way to the bottom before he gave him the press command. That's the way it's supposed to be. Great job. Dylan's going to be your lifter, 147 kilos, 325 pounds. We still got new people coming into the chat, into the live stream. You guys jump on the chat and tell me where you're from. Who are you here watching? All right, here's Dylan in his superhero singlet. I need to tell him.
All right, partners loaded for Daniel. That is probably in the whole barrel, and we rolled right into his yacht.
All right, Daniel, come on. 147 kilos, 325 pounds. If you remember, he's super fast on his squat. Had a great squat session. Let's see how he benches. He benches pretty much the same way.
All right, I need to run blue thing. Yeah, can we get a brush on the bar? The reason why we brush the bar, we get a big wire brush. We'll do it for like quite a bit.
All right, back again. Kelly is going to be the lifter. Kelby is going to be the lifter. 167 kilos on the bar. That's 369 pounds. This is a good opener. All right, they're going to take a second, clean this bar here.
Tell me your bar is loaded. You got it.
I will be right back, guys.
All right, we've got General here opening up at 402. And rolling right into second will be John, Big Patrick, and Miller. Come on, Daryl. You got it. Right, we're brushing up this here. He's gonna repeat it and he's gonna get it from the center.
But there is two big.
Come on, John, you got this.
You got this, Don?
Okay. Good effort, good effort. John, would you like to repeat? All right, now next we've got Patrick on the next one. Is all the wheel. Bar is looking. on, you got it. There you go. All right, a red and a blue, back 8, 6. Mark is limit. Got it.
Got it, Philip.
Like that. Oh, lift is good. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to run a booth and do this at the same time. Dawn went to grab us some lunch. All right, where are we at? Jabril is coming up. 122.5 kilos on the bar, 270 pounds. Bar is loaded. Easy weight right there. Great job. All right, here comes Bill again. William Black, 64 years old, 125 kg on the bar. It's 275 pounds.
All right, come on, Bill. You got this. Now let's get behind him. Grip that bar. Keep those elbows tucked. You got it. You do this all the time. Come on. Push it.
There it is. Easy weight.
Talk about a comeback.
I'm glad he's okay. All right, Dylan's coming up now. 155 kg going onto the bar. That is 341 pounds.
Next, we got Dylan Boone on deck. Blake in the hole being 04 out. Toby. Find him out there.
All right, Dylan, your bar is loaded. Come on, bud. He's another one that really takes his time and sets up good. Doesn't get in no hurry.
Push it.
That lift is going to be good. Great job. Say that. We got to. There we go.
Same weight bracket at 25.
All right, Blake, 155 kilos, 341 pounds.
Come on, Blake.
This is his first meet today. He's done an excellent job. Well, she's got a really good team around him. We always talk about this being an individual sport, but it's really not. We keep good people around us. There we go. Great job.
That's a good lift.
All right, Daniel's coming up now. 155 kilos, 341 pounds. So they're just making an adjustment up there, and away we'll go.
All right, bar is loaded for Daniel.
Here we go, Daniel. Opener was super fast. Oh, wait, they're fixing to go to break. And I'm out of teas. Come on, Daniel. All right, lift is good. Great job. All right, Kelby's coming up. 180 kilos going onto the bar, 396 pounds.
All right, we got Kelby. Daryl rolling right into third and 10th. Now we are well over halfway through. Bar is loaded. And then we're going to take about 20-minute break. And then we're going to roll right in. Deadlift, that's the fastest part.
All right, Kelby, here we go. They're just almost 400 pounds here, 396 pounds. That lift is going to be good, I believe. Here we go. All right. Terrell's coming up. 182.5 kilos. 402 pounds. Bar is loaded. £402. Let's see what Daryl's got. Come on, Daryl. And lift is no good. I think his butt jumped up. All right, Don's coming up now. Guys, he's 65 years old. Last attempt here. 85 kilos, 187 pounds.
All right, y'all. Here we go into our third.
Yes, y'all got to watch me eat.
In the whole set. Be gone. Okay, Patrick in the hole. Philip, 4 out of the grill.
You didn't announce that on the air, did you? It happens. All right, Dawn, here we go.
Here, Don. Come on, last one. You got it, y'all. Let's get behind him. Come on, Don. Come on, last one. I know you got it. Come on, Don. Good.
There we go.
That's gonna be like
Lift is good. Great job. Patrick's coming up. 107 on the bar. 237 pounds.
Or is loaded for Patrick here. Patrick's Philip in the hole. The grill.
Huh? It changes with the weight every time.
Oh, it does.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so that way they don't have to carry a bunch of crap on it.
That's right.
The later I lift, the better. That means I'm
That's right.
the stud.
That's right.
All right, and you're red, blue, and 2, red, blue, 8.
All right, Philip's coming up. 120 kilos going on the bar. 264 pounds. The oldest man here.
That's right.
I might have announced that.
Yeah.
Maybe.
All right. Come on, Philip. You got this, Bill. 67 years now. Let's
Come on, Philip. Lift is good. Great job. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Good job. Gabriel coming up. 130 kilos going on to the bar. That is 286 pounds.
Bar is loaded.
All right, bars loaded. Let's go, Gabriel.
Come on, bro. You got it.
Little bit of downward motion there. Yep. All right, William Black's coming up now. 297 pounds. That's 135 kilos.
All right, guys. We have our first.
Deadlifts will come in 20 minutes after we're done with this. They're going to take a
You
a
must
20-minute
be here,
break.
And then it must be for either a national or world record. Can't do world record here, but you can do a national record here.
I would have liked to have seen a 500-pound attempt today.
Total, which is your dot score, but it does count for. So in order for a lifter to get a fourth attempt, they have to come to the table within 60 seconds. And ask, can I get a tip? All right, William. It's all you.
Come on, William. Keep it in your hands. Downward motion.
Solid effort.
Close, but no cigar. All right, Blake's coming up. 157 kilos going onto the bar. That is 340 pounds. Bar is loaded. Here we go. Come on, Blake. He's just had a tremendous first meet today. Let's see if he can finish off the bench press here.
Come on, Blake, you got it.
No, not today. Good try, bud. All right, Dylan's coming up. 160 kilos going onto the bar. That's 352 pounds.
If that bar shoots back towards their shoulders just a little bit, they get themselves out of the groove, where they're not underneath it anymore. It's more like that bar is kind of over their shoulders. Bar is loaded for Dylan. Spot there.
All right, now bar's loaded. Come on, Dylan. 352 pounds.
Come on, Dylan. You got it. Push it. Come on, Dylan.
Not today.
That's right, y'all. These liquors
Good
are
try, though, bud. Good try.
All right, we're down to our last three. Last four. Remember, we got that fourth.
Okay, Daniel's coming up. 167 kilos, 369 pounds. He is your speed demon today. Super fast squat, super fast bench press. It's not as easy to get a super fast deadlift, but it is what it is. All right, bars loaded. Here we go.
Come on, Dana, you got it. Come on.
Come on, Daniel. Let's go.
Let's go.
There it goes. Oh! Oh, he didn't wait for the command. I think he had a good chance of getting that, too.
All right, guys, I need everybody in here to get ready for Daryl. He missed his first, second attempt. In order for him to stay in the meet, he must get this third attempt. So I know we're tired. We've been.
All right, Danielle.
Come on, man.
413 pounds is on the bar. That's 187 kilos.
I ask you, let's get loud. Cheer on Daryl. We want him to stay in the meet. We're gonna load up 3 red and 5 and a 1. We're at 10, 6. You want to give Daryl 4. Come on, Daryl. I want you to squeeze that thing up the side. Squeeze that thing.
All right, got to have this stay into the meat.
Come on, Daryl. You got this. Hug that bench with those legs. Let's go.
I think that he missed the first one and went up on his weight.
Come on, you do this all the time.
And
Let's go.
generally speaking, I find that to be a mistake. Let's see if he can prove me wrong. Come on, prove me wrong. There it is. Great job.
Hey, there you go. Just get down. Play good. That's how you stay with me.
Good try, man. Way to go. All right. Kelby is your lifter. 418 pounds is on the bar. It's 190 kilos.
And then 146, and then they're going to take that 20-minute break.
Here's your last bencher of the day. You got a 4? Go for it. No, I mean, it can't hurt you.
All right, Kelvin, your bar is loaded. Let's go.
Yeah. All right, let's go. He really hit the last one hard. Let's see what he's got now. Come on. Great descent. Oh, almost, man. I don't know if y'all could tell that on the video, but man, he almost rolled that over.
All right, I need 2 red. 4.
All right, we got a 4th attempt right here. National record attempt right here. All right, 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Philip is your lifter. He is your precious metals guy. I've really enjoyed it. I've got to talk to him multiple times now. He's a good guy. Now, let's see if he can reset this
All
record.
right, Philip, your bar. Your bar is loaded for your national.
Come on.
We got 275.6 on the bar. Come on, you got this.
Here we go.
Push.
That'll be close. He jumped just a little bit.
Okay.
Ah, that's right. That's how I got it.
Get your gear check.
Great job.
Gear check by Caleb.
All right, guys, I think we're going to take a 20-minute break here. We're going to get us some lunch, let everybody eat and go to the restroom. We'll be back in 20 minutes. So let me check my clock.
All right, y'all, we are gonna start a timer for 20 minutes.
So you're looking at about 5 after 1. We'll be back. Guys, go get you something to eat. We will see you back here at 5 minutes after 1. Oh, goodness, I about missed y'all. Whew. Hey,
Your
Dawn.
bar is loaded. Got 34 seconds.
They call bars loaded, and I was sitting over there visiting with customers. Was right there. That lift is good. Great job, Keely. That was 192 pounds, by the way. She is our 17-year-old.
Down. You guys also might see some lifters not wearing t-shirts. They're just wearing their singlet. That is perfectly fine for the deadlift. You also might notice powdery substance on the quad.
All right.
Chalk. That is actually
Mandy's going to be our lifter.
chalk is
115 kilos. It's 253 pounds.
helps the bar.
She is 49 years old.
For your singlet, especially when you're sweaty. Got that nice sumo stance there.
Great job. Good job, girl. All right. The let's coming up. 115 kilos, 253 pounds. This is her first meet.
Bar is loaded. You'll also see that lifters are required to wear deadlift socks, soccer socks, anything that comes right below the knee, as it protects
Oh,
the
yeah.
from the knurling on the bar.
Great pull right there. Great job.
That's a good lift. All right, Daisy, we're getting your bar loaded.
All right, Daisy's coming up. 120 kilos on the bar, 264.
Get that bar nice and clean there.
All right, bars loaded. Daisy is our lifter.
Got another student stance.
Great pull. Great job, girl. All right, Lauren's going to be the next lifter. 145 kilos, 319 pounds. This is a great opener from this young lady.
That is okay, as long as all plates do not come off the floor, whether on both sides or one side, those plates must maintain contact with the ground. Another thing that if you guys haven't seen powerlifting before, I will kind of give you a little warning here. Deadlifts are the lifts that people like to do. They like to take naps out at some time. When they're bending over and then they're pulling that weight upwards, they're pulling all that blood out of their head. So when they sit that bar down, they get a little lightheaded. That's why we have our lovely back spotter here to catch them either going forward, going back, keep them in the head touch, not catching. They're okay. They're just a little lightheaded. They'll be all right. Come on, Lauren, you got it. You're looking at Lauren's stance here. She's going to do a conventional pull versus the previous sumo. There you go.
Great pull, young lady.
And if you're wondering if you missed the previous sumo stance, your feet are wide apart, toes are turned up, hands are in between.
All right, Misty's coming up now. Weight's going to stay the same.
Your arms are on the outside of your
So
leg.
145 kilos.
Come on, Misty. There you go.
Great job. That was just a little bit heavier than I would have liked to have seen for an opener. But that being said, she didn't look like she had any
You are
issues.
fully locked out, meaning your shoulders are behind the bar. You do not support the bar on the front of your thighs as that bar is going up, meaning you don't bounce it up, you don't shove your knees forward to hold that weight. And then you want to see those knees fully locked out before they give that down to me.
Okay, Harold's coming up. 369 pounds, 167 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Come on, Harold, you got it.
Come on, Harold. Let's go. Nice, smooth opener. Almost pulled back too far and softened his
Two
knees.
other kind of fun facts about deadlift.
All right, Angel's coming up now.
What Hyro just did,
180
usually
kilos.
out.
That is going to be 396 pounds.
Sometimes lifters will like jump their feet in when they're going down. You cannot do that until the bar's like the plate will hit the floor. So if your feet move before that bar hits the floor, that's a red light offense. Another one is we see this out there, different people do like Olympic lifting. They'll either drop the bar whenever we stay down, they'll kind of get right before and they'll let it go. You have to maintain contact with the bar, or we call it force down. You usually see that a lot in like lifting where maybe they're pulling a 700 deadlift and they're kind of shove it down. That's a no-no. Can't do that either.
All right, Angel, here we go. 67.5 kilogram weight class. He's a lightweight boy. Smooth lift. Move his foot before the plate touches the ground. Got to be careful with that.
How to grip the bench, whether you do a conventional grip, which is your thumb and thumb grip, or the suicide grip. Deadlifts kind of have their own two different versions of a grip. You've got an over-under, where one hand is over, one hand is under, or you have what's called a hook grip.
All right, Peyton's coming up now.
But your two
182 kilograms, 402 pounds.
really walk when you pull, it kind of locks that thumb in to get a really good tight on the bar, but it also hurts your thumb.
All right, lift is good. All right, here comes Johnny. 451 pounds, 205 kilos.
All right, 3 red and a yellow. Again, giving it up to our spotters and loaders. They've been doing a great job today. I will say this is the fastest part, but for the spotters and loaders, they probably aren't the biggest fan of this part. Spotter loading these plates at a lower level is a bigger disadvantage for them, but y'all are doing a fantastic job. Bars loaded for Johnny. On deck is Uzi, and then we're rolling right into second set.
I believe that's going to be good. Good job.
All right, I need 4 red and a 2. Opening attention, 5-0, 7.1 pounds. Weighted at 160 and a half. This is a big opening deadlift.
All right, Uzel's going to be your lifter, 230 kilos, 507. This is a great opener right here.
All right, Uzi, your bar is loaded. Let's go.
All right, here we go. Ooh. Sumo and hook grip. Great job.
All right, rolling into second attempt. I need a red and a green. We're going to go Keeley on deck, Kennedy in the hole to let 4 out, Daisy, 5 out, Warren. Bar is loaded for Keely.
All right, Keely, come on. 209 pounds, 95 kilos.
Nice. Good Keely.
Lift is good. Great job.
Also, if you're looking at the bar, you're like, dang,
All right, Mandy's coming up. Mandy is coming up. 117 kilos, 259 pounds. Gosh, she's 49 years old. She's done a great job today.
It's a lot longer and it has what's called a little whip in it. So sometimes you'll see lifters, especially the heavier the weight, the more whip it has. So when they get to the top, you'll see the plate kind of bounce a little bit, give a little bit of flex.
Starting to get caffeine yawns. You know what you do to caffeine yawns? You drink more caffeine.
Bar is loaded for me.
Great job, young lady.
Alright, you guys are like coming up here with one on the bar. Contact Daisy and then we'll go and pour out higher.
All right, Dillette's coming up now. 292 pounds, 132 kilograms. There we go. All right, Daisy's our next lifter, 303 pounds, 137 kilos.
All right, Daisy, we're getting your bar loaded with 2 red, a 5, and a 1. That makes 303.1 on the bar. On deck is Warren in the whole high row for up. Stand up and enjoy. Bar is loaded, y'all. Let's get behind Daisy. There you go.
Great job. Way to pull through, girl. All right, here comes Lauren. She's going to open up at 336 pounds. That is 152 kilos.
All right, Lauren, your bar is loaded. Come on, it's your weight, Lauren. Let's get it.
Come on, Lauren. She's just had a great day today. Really done a good job. Big lifter. Great job.
Hey, that answers me. 3 red and 1. 3 red and a 1. For high row here. We got 391.3 on the bar. On deck, Peyton, and the whole angel 4 out. John, you can find out who
All right, Harold coming up, 177 kilos. That is 391 pounds.
If you haven't started warming up, you should be. All right, Hero, your bar is loaded.
Lift is good. All right. Peyton's going to be the next lifter. 195 kilos, 429 pounds.
All right, three red and green. That was 429.9 pounds. Peyton weighed in at 159.4. Now this is a master. He is 19 years old. Let's go, Peyton. Your bar is loaded. There you go. And that's also a very long pull from how tall he is.
Lift is good. Great job. All right, here comes Angel. 200 kilos, 440 pounds. This is a great pull, y'all. Like I said, he's a lightweight.
State record attempt here for Angel. This makes 440.9. On deck is Johnny in the hole Lucy. And then we are rolling right into third attempt. Light B, we are 3 attempts away from third attempt. Come on, Angel, you got it. 17 years old, y'all. 440.9. Let's go. 137. That's the pull. Come on, Angel. I know you got it. Stay tight. Oh, yeah.
Great job, buddy. That's a good pull right there.
To win today, that's what I do. All right. Remove the green and the 2 out of blue. So 3 red and blue.
All right, Johnny, 215 kilos going on the bar. That's 474 pounds.
All right, Johnny. It's loaded 474. Weighted at 160.9. Where these lifts are so exciting, we really get to see the body language. Whenever you look at like what they weigh in compared to what they're pulling and how they're pulling it, it's just crazy. Come on,
Easy weight. Had just a little bit of an issue on his right hand right there. A little bit of, not slippage, but it looked like it opened just a little.
4 red and a green. 4 red.
Udell's coming up now. 245 kilos. That's 540 pounds. This will be a good pull right here.
47 pounds. That is about 26 pounds. That is 5.
All right, we are loaded.
All righty, so the bar's loaded. Let's go. Come on, weigh in at a light 160.5. Come on, hit your weight.
Easy weight right there. Great job.
Yeah, that was so fast. That made fast lift.
All right.
Not so fast. because-
Back to Keeley. 105 kilos going on the bar. It's 231 pounds.
All right, y'all, Uzi is going on his third attempt for 3.5 times his body weight. Just want y'all to know that, and I'll let you know the number when it comes up, but it will be enough for it. It's a big pull, 3.5 times your body weight. Especially when you weigh in at 160, that's a massive pull. All right, Keely, we are getting your bar loaded, y'all. Let's get behind her last pull of the day for her. 17 years old, let's go. 231.5, it's your weight, let's get it. Making it look easy. There you go.
Good job. Great job, Keely.
Sorry, 3 white lights.
All right, Mandy's coming up now, 120 kilos. That's 264 pounds.
State record is this year for Mandy. All right, we got Mandy coming up next. Our next Daisy in the hole for that 4 out, 4 in, 5 out, Pyro.
Go, Mandy.
Come on, Mandy, you got this state record.
Come on, Mandy. Come on, Mandy. Let's go. Great job.
All right, 2 red and a green.
All right, Daisy's coming up now, 145 kilos going under the bar.
Again,
That's 319 pounds.
weighed in at 145.5 and is pulling 319.7. That's a good. Come on, last one. Pick it up, put it down. You know what to do. There you go. Come on, last one. You got it. There you go. There you go. Walk it out.
Good job.
Finish. You got it. All right, flight B, we're 7 attempts out. Like I said, we're just gonna quit. Guys, well, here, I didn't even realize that this is her first video. Let's go. Anybody know? Good pull here. Let's go.
325 pounds. This is a good pull. Little wobble at the top. Let's see if anybody caught that. No, they did not. Great job.
All right, 2 red, yellow, and 1.
All right, Lauren's coming up now. 347 pounds. That's 157 kilos.
Come on, pick it up, put it down. anybody at the top.
All right.
All right, Pyro, I need you to.
Pyro's coming up now.
101.
187 kilos. That's 413 pounds.
All right, Pyro, the bar is loaded with 413.4. Let's get it. Weighing at 148.
All right, come on, man.
Let's go.
413 pounds. Great job.
That was a really good turn.
All right, here comes Peyton, 446
All
pounds.
right, 3 red,
202
a green, and a white.
kilos.
3 red, a green, and 2 white. Danielle, let's get behind Peyton on this attempt. Again, 19 years old, weighing in at 159.4. 2.5 kilos. Let's go.
I'm sorry, guys.
Come on, Peyton, let's get this done.
I think they're going to get him for a hitch right there. Let's see. Oh,
Hey.
got it.
And we call that
Good
a
job.
9 over 9. What that means is you got all 9 of your solid things.
All right.
4 red to 1 guys.
Angel's coming up now. This is a 500-pound attempt.
Angel
227.
Johnny and the whole Uzi is going right into flight.
Guys, he is in the 97.5. Let's see, I think he weighed in at 137.6. That's light.
All right, Angel, you got this, y'all. Let's get behind him on the state record. Y'all make it. We got 501.5 on the bar. That is crazy. Okay. Sometimes what happens is when you start pulling that bar, and if it rolls forward slightly, what happens is your arms are here parallel, and they come out here. At that point, you're not pulling with your back anymore, or your hands, you're pulling with your shoulders.
Bring it back to me.
4 red to 2, 4 red to 2. That makes 507.1 on the bar for Johnny. On deck, she's going to be oozing it again and rolling into flight B with Jenna.
All right, Johnny. 230 kilos on the bar, 507. Out of this 29-year-old. Here we go.
We want to see that smile at the top of the list. Let's go. Come on, dig those heels on the ground. Let's go.
He knew he had that. Great job.
Language. Johnny. Language. That's a big one. We get it. We know everybody gets hyped and excited. But we have to remember.
All right, Azel's coming up, 260 kilos. This is 573 pounds.
All right, guys. If you're getting her loaded for red, a yellow, and a 2. We see Uzi over there getting hyped up. Why? He's going for a national record attempt of 573.2 pounds. Weighing in at 160 and a half. Yeah, wow. Yeah. Come on, Uzi. Your bar is loaded. Let's go. Come on, it's your weight. All the way up, like the song says.
Spot on. Great job. Yeah, he deserved that. That was a great pull right there. All right.
And they're like, wait a minute, what here? You didn't have anything on. We just want to make sure lifters don't have on, like, part of it is long underwear. They have to wear white and tight cut, like knee cut, paper, long shirts, can't have KT tape. We just want to make sure that they have.
All right, Jenna's gonna be coming up. 65 kilos, 143 pounds.
Also, like belts can't be padded. Like have like the should have Walmart belts. I have that little thick cushion in there. Can't have that. Yeah, the belt's gotta be pink. All right. Yeah, the belt doesn't hurt. It's not. You're not doing it right. All right, with that blue, that makes 143.3 on the bar. We've got Jenna Bailey coming in, 16 years young. Weighing in at 190.7. Solid open attempt here. On deck is DJ in the whole Lindsay, 4 out Natasha, 5 out Shannon.
All right, bars loaded. Here we go, young lady. Easy opener right there. Great job. All right, Damon's coming up now. 125 kg on the bar. That's 275 pounds.
Maybe hear your signal over there. Your bar as well.
Lift is good. Good job. Good job. All right, here comes Lindsay. 142 kg. That's 314 pounds.
And we've got Lindsay Greco here, opening up at 314.2 pounds. Contact Natasha in the whole lane and for out.
All right, bars loaded. Here we go, young lady. Snap that close. Great job. All right, Natasha's coming up next. 160 kg, 352 pounds.
All right, Natasha, your bar is loaded. On deck is Landon and the whole Nico. Come on, bro, you got it.
Come on, Natasha. £352. Big opening pull right here. Oh, yeah. Great pull. Easy. Easy peasy. Here we go.
3 red. All right, coming up next, we've got Landon on deck. Nico and the whole king.
All right, Landon's coming up now. 175 kilos. That's 365 or 385 pounds. I'm sorry. Bar is loaded. Here we go.
All right, Landon, your bar is loaded. You guys are seeing that there's sniffing bottles behind there. You're like, what are they doing and why are they crying? It's ammonia, it's smelling salt. It will make you cry, but it also opens up those airways and wakes you up real quick. Shake your skin, but we ask you to do it behind the scenes. It's smelling salt.
Easy weight right there. Great opener.
Solid. 3 red.
All right, Nikos.
So out of green and
200 kg going on the bar, 440 pounds.
Come on, Nico, you got it.
Lift is good. Okay, Chang's coming up now.
I need
202 going on the bar, 446 pounds.
That makes 446 on the bar. Okay, on deck, a deal in the whole left friend, 4 out Jesse, 5 out Zeb, and then we're gonna roll right into second flight B. Bar is loaded for Kane.
Easy opener right there. Good job.
There you go.
Okay, Estelle's coming up. 202 pounds, 446, or 202 kilos, 446 pounds. $515 deadlift. Come show me.
All right, you got it. Let's get it. 6.4 on the bar.
Come on, here we go. Nice and easy. Great job.
There you go.
All right, our frame's coming up. 215 kilos,
You got it. National record.
474 pounds.
So we got a national record attempt here. 474 on the bar, weighed in at 163.24 for Efren. That makes 3
All right, the bar's loaded.
You got it. Come on, Edward, make it move.
Easy, easy, easy. Great job.
Get that gear check. That's a good lift. Gear check. Gear check. That's a.
All right, Jesse's coming up now, 240 kg, 529 pounds.
All right, we got 4 red and 5 and a 2. That is 529.1 on the bar for 50. On deck is Zeb, and we're gonna roll right into thing. Yeah. Then TJ, then Lindsay, then Natasha. Bars loaded for Jesse.
Great job.
That's a good lift.
All right. Zeb's coming up now, 250 kg, 551 pounds. Here we go. Good form. Almost hit it so hard at the top and it rocked forward just a little bit. I bet you that's what they call.
I saw it too. You probably questioned it because when you question it, automatically goes in favor of the lifter. There was a slight downward motion on that bar.
Yep, that's what they call. Great call,
We're down to
judges.
2 and 1.
Great pull, though. That was a good pull.
I heard that.
Just a little wobble at the top. All right, we're going to drop back down to Jenna. 82.5 kilos. 181 pounds. I'll tell you on that last one, I think what happened, I think that he was locked out, but he didn't squeeze hard. Got to squeeze those glutes to lock those hips out and hold them there. But still, that was an incredible pull. We certainly don't want to take something away from that pull. That was good. Good lift. Good job. Okay, Damon's coming up now. 142 kilos, 314 pounds.
Sorry for the music, guys. Caleb, but bar is loaded for DJ.
Good job. That lift is good. All right, Lindsay's coming up now. 150 kg. That's 330 pounds. All right, bars loaded. Here we go, Lindsay. She's had a good day today.
Come on, Lindsay, you got this.
This young lady is tall. So this is a long pull for her. She's got a great back. Good hips. Look at that. Great job. Good job, young lady. All right, Natasha's back. 396 pounds. That's 180 kilos.
On deck is going to be Lincoln in the home goes 4 out the field, 5 out Kimbel.
All right, Natasha. She's another one that's just had a really good day today. Perfect spot on. That's as good as it's going to get right there. Great job.
3 red and 5 and 2. And 2.
All right, Landon, here we go again. 190 kg, that's 418 pounds.
Okay, you got this.
Lift is good. Good job. Okay, Nico's coming up. 210 kilos, 463 pounds.
Loaded.
On you go. You got it.
Good job. Good job.
Stop with the spine. Here, check. You're the head judge. That's good. Head judge. Three red, a yellow, 2 white.
All right, the cell's coming up now. 212
212
kilos, 468 pounds.
Let's go, Flo, you got this.
Easy weight right there. No problem at all. Great job.
We got 3 red, blue, and 1. The yellow and blue and 1.
All right, Kane's coming up now. 217, 479 pounds.
Wait a minute, 194.4.
Almost. Good try.
It wasn't
Kicked
like
him
it
forward
was
at the top.
weight just got a little in front of his shoulders, pulled forward a little bit.
Sometimes it just gets away from you.
All right, that's right, we're getting your bar loaded.
Yeah,
4
the
red,
spot loaders have really done a good job today. They've stayed up. I don't think we've had a single misload all day long. They caught a couple of good accidents. They're still going like crazy. So if you guys come back and watch this later, thank you very much. All right, bars loaded. Efren's the lifter, 518 pounds, 235 kilos.
Your check, your check, go ahead, Judge. Thank you. All right, coming up next.
All right, Jess is coming up now. 260 kilos going on the bar, 573 pounds. What are you looking at? Are you wanting back online? You come up here, commentate with me.
Making comments.
Huh?
I heard Brad was making comments.
Yeah.
Did you have any comments?
Yeah. He's commenting.
You could do more.
Yeah, he could do 515. But he's not here to prove it.
He's also in Florida.
That's always the excuse, isn't it?
Come on, Jesse, you got this. Y'all, let's get behind it. It's a nice pull here.
Come on, Jesse. 573 pounds. Easy weight.
There you go.
Deb's here. 265 kilos. That's 584 pounds.
And we're gonna roll over 32 for Jenna on deck. Let's see it for more detail.
All right. He had a great pull a while ago. Incredible pull, as a matter of fact. But it kicked him forward just a little bit.
Come on, Dad, you got this.
Squeeze. Perfect. Great job.
That's a good lift. All right, we need to break that down to a red, a 5, 2, and a 1.
All right, we're going to start back over.
Sorry, again.
While they're breaking this down, I'll be right back.
It is way, way too quiet.
All right, I missed. All right. Damon's coming back up. 155 kilos going onto the bar. 341 pounds. There we go. Good job. Good lift. All right, Natasha's coming up now. 413 pounds is going to go onto the bar. That is 187 kilos.
Natasha's coming up with a 413.4. What Natasha said, she's celebrating the same way Jackson will. Really, guys. Oh. All right. I can tell the difference between male and female legs. Start with the twins. Look, point. They don't get any better. How better makes it really?
Okay, Natasha, here we go. There we go. Great job. Way to just be patient and let that happen. Perfect lift right there. Kane's coming up now, 220 kilos going on the bar. That's 485 pounds. All right, bar's loaded.
Your bar is loaded. We got 3 red, blue, and 2. Y'all, let's get behind him on his last pull. Hey. Okay.
Great job. Lift is good.
Solid third attempt. We are 5 and
All right, the sales coming up now, 222 kilos, 490
We're
pounds.
still loaded up here. 3 red, blue with 2 and a 1. On deck is Landon. In the hole, Edwards 4 out, Jesse 5 out, Zach. Bar is loaded.
Come on, Lacelle. There it is. Great job. That was a smooth pull right there.
I need 4 red and 1. 4 red.
All right, Landon's going to be your lifter now. 501 going on to the bar. That's 227 kilos.
All right, Landon, your bar is loaded, y'all. Let's get behind it. This is a massive pull. Come on, Landon, you got it.
Oh, not today, bud.
That's right. He's had a good day today, man. All right, we got a national record attempt here for Efren.
All right, effort's coming up now.
242
242 kilos. That's 534 pounds. Good pull.
National record attempt.
Do what?
Make the national record attempt.
What does that mean?
Yeah, with like the weight cutter.
Yeah, that's right. If it's a national record somewhere, that means in his division, weight class and division, that this is the best that's ever been tried in this federation.
Okay.
Let's get it.
All right, national record attempt right here. And just so y'all know, that was his girlfriend. We were sitting there talking. Pull back. Great job. Very patient, no hitching, just freaking let it happen. Great job.
I need 5 reds and a 1.
No, that was a good pull. That was no joke. That was
Reds
good.
and a 1.
All right, Jess is coming up now. We're going to jump up to 611 pounds. That's 277 kilos.
All right, Jesse, y'all, let's get behind him. He weighed in at 174.6. This is 611.8 pounds, y'all. He's weighing at 174.
This is a great pull right here.
Come on, Jesse. Last pull of the day. You got it.
Oh, he hits right there at the end. Good try. Good try. All right, Zeb's coming up now.
All right.
Kid had a killer first and second attempt. This is going to be 617 pounds.
Now we got 617.3 on the board. That weighed in at 181.9. Another massive pull here. Bars loaded, Zeb. Let's go.
Come on, Zeb. 617 pounds. Come on, big, strong back. Good wedge. Great job.
Solid pull.
That was a good pull right there. All right, Dawn's going to be next. 97.5 kilos. That's 214 pounds. Last flight of the day. Yeah, that's right. Get serious now. Hey, I resemble that remark.
All right, y'all, we are rolling now into fight B.
Me? They charge me double. That's true. I've done that before. All right, Dawn's going to start us off. 214 pounds. All we need is a head judge. Here we go. Yep.
Just up to here.
Can I get a lift off? All right, Dawn, come on.
Come on.
65 years old. I think he didn't get that. Yep.
I'm glad he did that for me because I got to remember.
Yes, you do. All right, Philip's coming up. He is 67 years old. He's a really old guy. He was standing there beside me. 115 kilos are going to go on the bar. It's 253 pounds. He is 67 years old. All right, bars loaded. Come on, Philip. I really enjoyed him today. I've enjoyed watching him lift, but We've been talking coins, gold and silver all day long. Hook grip. Here we go. No issues there at all. Perfect opener, in my opinion. Great job. All right, Williams back. Let's see here. 182 kilos, 402-pound opener. Bill's going to be open big here. He is 64 years old. Good opener, Don.
The weight went up so easy, I didn't even think about putting my shoulder back.
It was good.
We're going to go up a little way, you know.
See what happens? Philip said he was glad you did that, though, because he would have forgot about it. Oh, is this only your second? I didn't realize that. Come on, Bill.
Come on, Bill, you got it.
Lift had a little wobble right there in the middle. Let's see. Oh, there you go. He got it. All right. Jabrill's coming up. 197 kilos, 435 pounds. All right, bars loaded. Ooh. I really do need to get a smeller camera so that I can show you them hitting
You got it.
hitting the ammonia. Nice and easy. Great job. Great job.
And that's a good lift.
All right, let's see here. Oh, Blake's coming up now. 202 kilos on the bar, 446. First time lifter today.
Come on, Blake.
Come on, buddy.
All right, Blake, let's get it. Opening attempt here, 446.4 on the bar.
That lift is going to be good. Great job. That was a good opener right there. Patrick's coming up now. 205 kilos going on the bar. That's 451 pounds. Patrick's 34 years old. Great job today, Natasha. All right, Patrick, let's see what you got.
Come on, Pat, this is all yours. Let's get it.
Nice, smooth pull. Good job, buddy.
All right, coming up next, we've got Dylan here. I need 4 red.
All right, Dylan's coming up now, 250 kg on the bar. That is 551 pounds.
All right, Dylan, let's get it. 551.
All right, here we go. Good form. Good job. Good job. All right, Daniel's coming up now. He's our speedy one. 250 kg on the bar. That's 200 or 551 pounds. His squat flew, his bench flew. Let's see if this is going to go as fast.
All right. They wait 551.2 for Daniel. Our opponent on deck is Cody in the whole barrel from right the second tip with John.
Got it. Get it, D.
Easy weight right there, no issues. Great job. All right, Kelby's coming up now. 252 kg on the bar. That's 556 pounds.
We got a nice opening attempt here, 556.7 for Kelby. Bar is loaded.
Come on, Kelby. No issues there at all. Great job. All right, Daryl's coming up now. We're going to jump up to 265 kg, 584 pounds. Getting close to the 6-0.
All right, Daryl, we're getting your bar loaded with 4 red and a blue. That means 584.2 pounds. Second attempt is going to be John. Then Philip, then Melina. And then once we get done with third attempts on deadlift, it takes us about 10 minutes or so to get the awards together, and we will regroup. Come on, do that.
Come on, big man. Let's see it. Easy weight right there. Great job.
Also, lifters, remember, if you are in the drug tested, division, you must wait until we call your name to get drug tested to see who the lucky winners are. And remember, if your name is not called, you can go watch.
All right, Dawn, here we go. 112 kilos on the bar. It's 248 pounds.
So if you're wanting to know if you are in the drug tested, we will call who are the lucky winners.
Come on, Don. Listen for your commands.
Come on, Don.
Come on, Don, you got this. Last 2 sets of the day. You can do it.
Easy weight. Look at that.
There you go.
Perfect.
Thank you, Mike.
All right, Philip. Going to jump the bar up to 275 pounds, 125 kilos. All right, Philip, here we go.
All right, Philip, your bar is loaded. 275.6 on the bar.
Big hook grip. Come on. Pull up, stand back. Let's go. There we go. Easy as it can get. All right, Williams here. He's up. Let's see here. He is at 195 kilos. That's 429 pounds. Come on, Bill. Where'd you at?
All right, Bill, your bar is loaded. Now let's get behind a 64 years guy, 429.9 on the bar.
All right, 429.9 pounds. And that lift is good.
I'll say you got a plug, you got knees and not a full lockdown. That's all you need.
All right. Gabriel's coming up. 215 kilograms. That's 474 pounds. All right.
Jabril, your part is loaded, 474. Let's go.
Let's go, Jabril.
On deck is Patrick in the hole. Let's go out.
Oh, yeah. He could have opened right there, I believe. That was great. Great job. All right, Patrick's up now, 215 kg, 474 pounds. So the weight's going to stay the same. They're just going to tighten it up. Make sure everything's where it's supposed to be. Put her down, loaded it up. Here we go, Patrick. That lift is good. Great job. All right, Blake. 225 kg, 490 pounds. First meet, he's had a great week or a great day today. Been fun to watch, real consistent, not trying to do nothing silly. Just trying to go through the motions, which is exactly what a first meet should be. Nice and smooth right there. All right, Dylan's coming up now, 260 kg. That's 573 pounds.
For red, a yellow minute two for Dylan Booth here.
Bar is loaded. Come on, Dylan. I think he got that. Yeah. Let's see.
That's good luck.
Oh, yeah. All right, Kelby's coming up now. 200. I got to go fix the camera.
Tell me your bar is loaded, y'all. Let's get behind him. This is a solid second attempt here. 589.7. Come on.
All right, 589 pounds. Kelby's a lifter. Come on, Kelby. 267 kg right here. Easy weight right there, no issues.
Good lift.
All right, Daniel's going to be coming up now. 600 pounds on the bar, 272 kilos. I'm going to go adjust that camera a little bit again.
One for Daniel here on deck is Daryl, and then rolling into third attempt with John. All right, Daniel, your bar is loaded. We got 600.8 pounds on the bar.
Come on, Daniel. Little wobble at the top, but not bad. I think that's a good lift. Oh, yeah. Great job. All right, 666 pounds. And Gerald is your lifter. I'll get you a short of this one just in case. 302 kilos. All right, I'm going to jump up and get a short.
Come on, Daryl.
He's got to be close to 7. He has to be. Close, close, close. All right, Dawn's coming up. We got a download.
Go get him.
Something really cool to announce. Daryl needed that attempt to qualify for nationals. Now that he got it. He also did too. All right. Woo!
All right, Dawn, kill it. Let's go. Yeah. 275 pounds on the bar. That's 125 kilos. Dawn is your lifter up there. He's 65 years young. Come on, kill this. There it goes. That lift's going to be good. Oh, yeah. All right, Phillip's up next. 132 kilos, 292.1 pounds. He is 67 years old. He is your oldest lifter today.
All right, y'all.
Dawn, great job, man. Great job.
Stepping up for the last deadlift today for him. Too many people one at the bar at 67 years young. Executive Bill, a little bit. Patrick, tied out the grill. Come on, Phillip, you got it. One more Indian. I know you got it. Come on, stay tight. Hey, there you
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Good job.
Great job.
We went like a good lift.
All right. William here. Let's see. 205 kilos going to go onto the bar. 553 pounds.
If you guys are wondering what is that little thing you threw on the board, called a cookie, a chip, same thing. So when a national record, it has to be a national or a world record for you to chip it. So let's say the national record is 325 and you want to break it. Normally, you have to go up 2.5 kilo increments. For national and world record, you can chip it by 0.5. So 325 to a 325 to 25. To beat that previous record. Also, we're switching to the good stuff because there is a requirement for national and world records, not world records here today, but you must have at least one world record or one world record.
Kill it because you're hungry.
You must have either one world and one national, two national, doesn't matter. As long as you have
Come on, Bill.
only one state judge.
Come on, Bill. Kill it because you're hungry, boy. Let's go.
Let's get this national record going. 453 pounds on the board. Come on, Bill. This is the last one. You got it. Rip it, rip.
Lift is no good.
Didn't fully lock it out. Okay, so remember earlier when I was saying pulling the flash out of the bar?
He bounced it at the bottom.
The inside plates can come out, but if all plates on one or both sides come off the ground, even again, it's like if the butt on the bench a little bit, can't do that because
That's a bummer, but I was afraid of that. But that being said, he still got it up. All right, Blake's coming up now. This is a 500-pound attempt, 227.5 kilos.
All right, 4 red and a 1 for Blake here. That is a 501.5. Come on, Blake.
All right, Blake, come on.
Last pull of the day. You got it.
501 pounds on the bar. I believe so. Judges say, oh, no.
Big Mike.
Not sure what they called there. They may have got a hitch because of that bouncing. I am not sure. All right, Patrick's up. 227 kilos. This is 501 pounds. So the weight's going to stay the same. They're just going to tighten everything back up. He's going to clean that bar off a little bit right there.
That bar nice and clean. Get all that chalk out of that. You'd be surprised how slippery that bar gets once it starts getting really packed full of chalk. And what's crazy is when it gets packed, it gets slippery. That's what causes bar to carry, not the rest of the road. Patrick.
All right, Patrick, come on. Pull back, back, back. Don't hitch. Oh, hitched right there. And he wasn't locked out.
Don't drop the bar, guys. Hold on to the bar.
And he dropped the bar. All right.
There's 2 things.
Jay's coming up now.
You can see or miss it.
507 pounds, 230 kg.
Bouncing the bar on the side, putting the bar on the side. There's a little bit to kind of jimmy the bar up, and then it goes to the end and drop the bar. And she said down when she saw probably the female was mixing with front, and that's when you know that if you want to stay down. All right, Brilliant, your part is loaded 4 reds and a 2. 507.1. It is your last pull.
Jabril, let's go. Come on, Jay. Easy weight. You get some experience underneath that belt, and he's going to be good. All right, Dylan's coming now, 265 kilos. 584 pounds.
We've got four attempts of the day. We've got Dylan on deck, Shelby, and the whole Daniel, and then wrapping it up is going to be Daryl. Okay, y'all, guess what? Today, and Dixon Powerlifting is having a sale on their hoodies.
There ain't many. They're almost gone.
Almost done. Get them on the hot, y'all. Bar is loaded for Dylan.
Come on. He's got a superhero singlet on. He's got to be awesome. Come on, Dylan.
Come on, rip it up, rip.
Oh!
Good try. And see, that's, you don't call that coming to the bar, dropping the bar. That is obviously something out of Olympus control.
Kelby's coming up now, 277 kg going on the bar. That's 611 pounds.
I need 5 red and a 1. That makes 611.8 pounds.
And I can tell you, this young man is hungry. He's had a good day so far.
All right, Kelsey, your bar is loaded. Y'all, let's get behind it. This is a big deadlift.
Come on.
Showtime.
Great pull, man. Great job, man. All right, let's see here. Daniel's coming up now, 285 kilos going on the bar. This is 628 pounds.
628.3 pounds on the bar.
I think I'll get you guys a short
He
of
said
this.
he wanted it. And his coach says he better did it.
I'm going to slip aside here.
All right, Dan, your bar's loaded. Let's go. First in and second pull fast. Come on, Dan. Y'all, let's get loud. These are loud. He made this first 2 look easy. Let's go.
Don't get too comfortable. I got to jump down one more time.
The heaviest deadlift of the day. By like a good 55 pounds. Daryl here.
All right, 705, guys. You know I got to get you a short of this.
Is getting ready to attempt 705.
Here we go. He's not attempting.
So that is 5 red, a blue, and a 2. That's right. That's right. He's going to stop with this one. 705.5. Are you ready, Daryl? So let's get loud in our come on. Get going. Let's go. Come on. Stand up, Brendan. Let's go. Come on.
Good try.
Okay, guys, give us the
It's close. It's getting there.
Get the awards ready. Lifters, lifters, if you are in the drug tested division, we will call the lucky winners to be tested after awards. If you leave, it is an automatic assumption that you will fail. We don't want that. So stay here. If your name is not called after awards, you can go potty.
All right, let's see here. All right, guys, they're going to do some figuring and get these awards ready to go. I'm going to send you to the commercial for just a few minutes. I really don't think this will be long. Caleb's been over there on the computer the whole time, so we will see. We'll be right back. Don't go nowhere.
lifters here. Awesome job to all the lifters.
All right, guys, they're fixing to give out awards. I'm going to leave this thing running.
Those guys that couldn't run us smoothly.
You guys enjoy. We're so thankful that you showed up today. Show this thing off in your gym. We will see you guys later.
All right. First, in the untested division, in the 90-kilo junior women, 16 to 17, in first place, we have Jenna Bandit.
That's a nice hoodie, by the way.
All right, next up in the non-tested women's leagues, 56-kilo open, we have first place, Gillette Molina. Gillette. All right, our next category, non-tested women, 67.5-kilo open. In third place, we have Mandy Johnson. In second place, we have Daisy Martin. Daisy Martin. All right, first place, non-tested women, 67.5-kilo open. We have Lauren Benny. All right, next category, non-tested women's 82.5-kilo open, first place, Natasha Whitfield. So, for those in the audience watching, when you register for me, you register for several different categories. So open, submasters, masters. So your numbers go in different categories as well. So we have another one for Mandy Johnson, 67.5-kilo master. All right, now we're switching to the men's non-tested, 82.5-kilo open. First place, Jesse Stark. All right, next up is the 100-kilo open men's non-tested. First place, Kelby Bales. All right, next category, 110. Correction, I jumped ahead. 140 plus open men's non-tested. First place, Daryl Cooley. All right. Next category, men's sleeves. 110 kilo submaster non-tested. First place, Blake Purtle.
Good job, Blake.
First of many.
Next category, men's sleeves, non-tested, 90 kilo masters. First place, Don Smolley. All right, moving on. 100 kilogram non-tested men's masters. First place, BJ Burris. .110 kilo men's non-tested master. First place, Bill Black.
Good job, Bill.
Now we're going to switch over to the tested side. All right, women's sleeves tested, 60 kilogram junior. First place, Keely Peacock. All right, women's tested, 75 kilo open. First place, Misty Martin. All right, women's sleeves tested, 75 kilo masters. First place, Misty Martin. All right, women's 82.5 kilo master. First place, Lindsay Greco. All right, we're moving on to the men's sleeve, 67.5 kilo junior. First place, Cairo Roca.
My man.
75 kilo men's tested junior. First place, Peyton Jones. .5 kilo tested junior. First place, Zeb Ziponi. Men's tested 75 kilo open. Third place, excuse me, Steel Cruz.
That's my man.
Second place, 75 kilo men's tested open, Efren Reyes. All right, in first place, men's tested 75 kilo open. Uzi. Men's tested 82.5 kilo open. First place, Landon Crawford. All right, men's tested 90 kilo open. Second place, Tom Wynn. First place, men's tested 90 kilo open. Jabril Clay. Uh, 100 kilo men tested open. First place, Dylan Spoon. Men's tested 140 kilo open. First place, Patrick Holliday. $140 plus men's tested open. First place, Daniel Vi. All right, 90 kilo men's tested masters. First place, Nikos. Men's wraps tested 65 or 67.5 kilo juniors. First place, Angel Lopez. All right. Women's sleeves, deadlift only. Tested 82.5 kilo masters. First place, Lindsay Greco. Lindsay also is our first place, 82.5 kilo women's masters push first place. Men's sleeves, 90 kilo master deadlift only. First place is Nikos. Nikos is also first place, men's 90 kilo master for push pull. Sorry, Joe. All right, we have our 110 kilo master tested first place, Philip Kemp.
Go, Bill. Boy, Bill.
All right, now we're gonna do our best lifters of the day. These awards are given out by DOT score, which is your body weight to weight you move ratio. Men's best lifter, we have Zeb Zapponi with a DOT score of 457.401. And for the women, we have best lifter, Lauren Denny.
Hey, that's all for the awards. Thank you guys for coming. A couple last minute things before I hand the mic to David. Landon and Zeb, do not leave. You got a drug test. Second and third to last things. Everybody that has competed in a national powerlifting meet in the last 18 months from October qualifies for nationals. If your DOTS was at 425 or higher, you qualify for prime time. That's in October in Wichita. It'd be great to have you guys here too.
I was just gonna let you know, if you're a lifter and you want something off the live stream, please feel free. That was there for you guys, so go over to YouTube, watch that, watch it in your gym or whatever. But if you want to clip it up and use that, please do that. That's what that's there for. Also, while she's putting it up, before they got it, she's got, I think, 6 hoodies left. Also, those for $20 a piece. I went rid of them. Okay, it's time to order new ones. Okay. So, don't buy this. Come back and order new ones.
Again, thank you all the lifters that came out. Thanks to our sponsors.
Kelly. Thank you, Dad. Kelly, let's go.
All right, guys, we're out of here. We're going to pack up and go back to Arkansas. Thank you guys for watching. We will see you next week. Well, I don't even know what state I'm going to be in, but we'll be somewhere. We'll see you guys later. Y'all have a great day. See you next time.